today's episode? Okay.
The drowning.
The water temple.
Let's find some cursed shreds and then just send it.
I don't know what we're playing with. Minecraft.
I have a better idea.
You thought I had love guys, man?
Oh,
Huh?
That's just That's just, these are all separated. I'm glad you did more too. I have love guys.
no, dude.
If I buy any more from Timu, my mom's gonna be like, you don't need them.
Righto!
Job's done.
Job done.
Okay. Let me just It's gonna be in the VOD, you know that, man. Oi!
Where's the curtain?
The person watching TikTok loud, you know that's in the VOD, man.
Dude,
Yeah. Oh, is it on?
I came
Oh.
prepared.
I was waiting. That's why.
Okay. Cool.
Fly.
Cool.
Yo.
Fly away.
Like,
So much liquid on this table is giving me anxiety.
What's that? What's wrong? SpongeBob! SquarePants!
Must I show them that video that Brad sent?
no.
Japanese SpongeBob.
Ah, here we go. This is a good start for today. We're still in January, right?
This one, this one.
SpongeBob says, on a quest to find my life purpose.
At least he can't drown.
Hey, SpongeBob is an underwater pride
I've watched it.
champion.
I've seen
Ah,
him drown.
right
What
in
are
my
you
life.
talking about?
Break my life.
He's a sponge.
We
he
kill
cannot
half
move it.
these things.
SpongeBob can make fire underwater.
Hey,
He's a
stop
pride
touching the
champion.
board.
Yeah, it was... They fell over when I lifted the calendar. That's why I'm just busy. Sorry.
Don't touch the board.
Let's wrap
Don't
up,
ever
Paul.
touch the board.
And then this.
I'm better to kill drive.
Okay.
I can go and sleep.
Oh,
Are we-
thank you.
Is it time to die?
It's time to
It is officially
Okay.
time to die.
Give.
Welcome everyone. First of all, Happy New Year and Happy Holidays and all of that stuff. We've been away for a bit just to have all the New Year stuff happen and everyone just calm down before we return back to what could be something catastrophic. So, welcome back to the Legends of Urak. On our previous episode, we've also hit double digits now, so this is episode 10. Can't believe y'all have made it to episode 10.
I need to turn that off.
It was that
It
victory
was a
jingle.
celebration.
Ruined by
Everybody
sound.
put their phones on silent.
Okay. So, in our previous episode, our intrepid band of adventurers coming from all creeds, colors, backgrounds, tragic, traumatic pasts, and the like, all met up in the capital city of the water faith of Aurelia. You guys managed to get yourselves thrown in jail, managed to upset the city guard, managed to get yourselves in a lot of trouble and essentially make a spectacle in the city, escape the city, find people, savagely murder one, knock out the other one, and find a particular key to unlock the horn that will allow you to go and liberate the temple of the water faith. The sea had been parted, and you guys entered the temple where several entities had awaited your arrival. In that time, one such rogue had been charmed into thinking that his sister had been part of this and had been lured, where he had essentially been ambushed. A fight had broken out. You guys were doing fairly decently, but things were starting to look hairy. Some god boons had been invoked. One such god boon diverting an arrow that could have killed one of the rogues, had been diverted and caused a sunbeam of great and immense radiance, knocking out Aurelia herself, who had been under a charm effect. That is where we left off. As the sunbeam arrow hits, and you all see this immense beam of light, it's almost blinding. Many of the creatures around Aurelia as well just kind of shun away from the light. You get that these are creatures of darkness, they thrive in the darkness. And as Aurelia falls to the ground, you hear a rumble. You hear a roar. Something unnatural. This deep underwater. It's muffled, but it doesn't sound muffled. You hear it bounce in the walls of the very temple itself. The hag that had been in front of you, you notice that she starts shuddering. The individual that had disguised herself as your sister, the siren, speaks in a tongue you don't understand. And you see the creatures turn and try and move away. In this time that this roar commences, I need Shariah, Malachi, and Neems to make athletics saving throws for me, please.
Athletics.
To be or not to be?
To die or not to die?
Which dice am I going to die with?
Time to die with the die.
Where's my nice one? What? Well, I'm cooked.
Okay. Did that
18.
work? Okay. 18. What's your, remember, you have to add your athletics.
16.
16?
12.
12. The doors suddenly slam open as if someone had slammed them, and a gush of water, ocean water, starts flowing in. The doors open. You
Okay.
Wilhelm scream across the cathedral. As I fly over it. As I fly over
Oh, crazy.
Okay.
Crazy. Almost called her a crazy cow.
10.
She's lost it down the bed.
Do you need a calculator?
Man, I need to get stronger allergy pills. Holy.
Okay.
Do you want some more?
I should
You
probably
take
should not
57 points of bludgeoning damage.
Non-drowned.
No, I
Oh,
was thinking.
shh,
I've
shh, You take 57 points of bludgeoning damage.
He's dead.
Oh.
dead.
57.
You take 57 points of bludgeoning damage. You take 57 points of bludgeoning damage. You take half. The DC was 18.
I'm dead.
I'm dead.
Oh, you take half of 57.
I'm
It's
dead.
27.
You.
57
I'm also
half.
Yeah. I'm dead.
I've got 34.
Outright dead.
I have 23 health. No, well, I'm
No,
knocked out.
you're knocked
yeah.
out. You are dead.
My max is 21. I'm
You're dead. What's your
I had
max?
34 points, so I'm.
You're unconscious, but it doesn't go through to your max.
Oh.
So, you guys see as the door opens, Neems is smacked and flies a good 60 feet over here. Gone. You guys see as the door sputs open, the edge of the door clips Shariah, hits her in the face, sends her against the wall, unconscious. as the water flows. You see Malachi hit 35 feet, hits this wall here, 40 feet, unconscious. You take a further
Oh, nice.
8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Water is now flooding. From here, the doors have now swung wide open and water is flooding. Who's here?
That's me.
Please roll a dexterity saving throw for me.
Damn, I can go back to bed.
This guy's
Yeah,
dead.
It doesn't matter if you're dead.
Who was in front of him?
Me.
Dexterity saving throw for me, please.
I think our whole
Picture
party's going to
steals.
sleep.
I mean, so is everyone else in here.
Yeah.
So that was an absolute win.
My dexterity is fucked up. TPK. TPK.
Oh, shit.
Where's my D&D beyond?
A full 2.
You are swept under. You are moved a further 10 feet. And you are considered drowning.
Nat 20.
Natural 20. You remain steadfast. The water does move you 10 feet. You are not underwater. But the current is strong. Right.
Somebody there too.
The water hasn't reached there yet.
Okay.
Me.
The water has flooded in now. You are considered drowning.
This is chaos.
You are fine, but you're unconscious. Roll a death saving throw for me, please.
Even me.
I don't know if I should roll my favorite
That's
dice
because
and
you're
die.
underwater. You're not underwater
Ah,
yet.
okay.
You are dead.
I'm dead.
You're dead.
Fucking red mist.
So if it wasn't that much,
For-
you,
Mark 1 death saving throw.
Rusty, if
How
he
do I
wasn't
do
outright dead and flew
Click
past,
the,
we would
go
have
to
healed.
your health, and then click the little. Is
Yeah.
it by the health?
Yeah, you just clicked your HP.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then how much damage? You took 57 damage.
We are now in what is considered a dungeon event.
Okay.
Every turn
So-
upon someone's initiative, they get to
Knock
make
out,
their
and
turn.
then You roll.
One death saving
We go
throw.
through the initiative
You phase
list,
it, so
and then it
yeah.
continues. Remember, this is all happening in 6 seconds. So you have to think. Everything is happening simultaneously in 6 seconds. One of your party members just got killed. 2 of them are unconscious against the wall, bloodied. You are underwater. You've been swept at least a good 20 feet. So you are just grinding along on them. You are considered drowning.
All the
You
pixel
are
will-
underwater. You're considered drowning.
And
You
my
can
monkey.
use an action to try and swim and get up. The water's not deep enough for you to deep enough not to sit up. But as the temple starts flooding, yeah, now you guys are gonna have to start swimming. So
It's like a
top
toddler in
of
ocean.
the round,
Oh no.
Rihanna.
Where you?
you hear this horrifying screech. You hear the doors slam open. You hear the rush of water. You didn't even hear Neem scream. All you saw was her body fly past you, and you see her dead, bloodied. You see the back of her head crushed.
Oh, nice.
wait.
Crushed.
Oh, my soul. What the fuck am I gonna do?
Names, who's names?
Betchy.
Betchy.
Oh.
Dead.
She's dead.
Dead. Outright.
Oh my word.
Can't heal.
Only had like 10
Can't
more
heal.
health.
No.
He's dead.
Even a 10 more health. It's an outright death.
42 is how much I need. I took 57.
Yep.
I would still outright die.
Yeah, if you
I-
didn't outright die.
I also almost killed him.
Make ace.
What are you doing, Rihanna?
Okay.
This one.
But you are still in your godboon
Yeah.
form.
Wait, didn't we kill some enemies?
Yeah, I'm just kept them up because we didn't put them down, man.
Okay.
A lot of these enemies are dead. There's like a few. Currently, the
Yeah.
one that's in front of you, where are you at the moment? You're there. So that hag over there,
This way.
she's gone. This is Aurelia. She is down for the count. No, that one's up.
Oh,
That one tried to kill you last time.
I thought you did.
That one is turning, and
That's
you
not
can see,
killed.
like, as you're doing that, it seems
No,
like
you
she's
hit Aurelia.
casting something.
Oh no.
She's casting something. It's not your turn, though. It's your turn.
Casting something? That one there.
That one there. What are you doing, Riani?
Which of my allies can I still see?
You can still see Adea. She's behind you. You can see Trafir. If you look just to your left, that's about all you can see. Everyone else is behind you.
Okay.
You do see as you look behind you, the current has swept. You do not see. I forget her name because she's not in the campaign so long. Hello, Talia. You don't see Talia. You do see Magnus struggling against the wave, and the water is creeping up on him.
Okay, I'm gonna go back,
Okay.
see if I can grab these two because I can see them and kind of like hoist them out of the water.
Okay. He's not in the water. He's in the water. So the water is just about to reach there.
Okay.
I would say it's like by your feet at the moment. Okay. So you're gonna move out. Those two things are gonna get an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Not much I can do.
So you're doing it.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Okay.
Just keep
What's your AC? You get.
Oh, plus 16.
It's a 14 fail. It's a 7 fail. Both of them swing and miss.
Okay.
Are you two willing?
I'm willing.
You're willing. Okay. So you
I don't
make.
think it matters with her size.
Are you willing?
I'm
So
going
I
to
can
give you
pick up?
advantage on this, but you are going to have to sheath your weapon
Yeah.
if you want to pick both of them up.
Yeah.
'Cause
How
you-
small are we, like? in
oh,
this-
he's tiny.
No, I mean, am I?
Oh no, you're big.
You
Okay,
can
You
literally,
are you are big.
So they're like, how big in my hand?
you can
I
literally
wouldn't say
put
I
fart
wouldn't
in
say
your
they're
pocket.
in your hand, but like you can hold them and they'll have sizable space.
Okay.
Uppies.
Uppies.
It's
I'm
uppy.
amazed.
It's essentially uppy.
Considering-
I'll give you advantage.
You can put fart in the
Strength.
pocket.
Strength, yes.
Considering she moved closer to me, I was a heal.
No,
That's a
it's not your
Aura.
turn. It's not your turn.
That's the aura.
Oh yeah, you have the aura currently active. How
Yes.
much do you heal her for?
5d8.
I'm
5d8.
not damaged.
Wait,
She's not damaged though.
Then
Doesn't help.
I can't heal her, but
And
you.
he's not.
me.
He's not damaged. He hasn't taken damage.
No, I have
Yeah,
taken
then-
damage.
Have you?
Yeah, I'm,
Then
I'm,
heal
I'm 8 hit
5d8.
points.
Yeah.
But how much?
Can you not heal
5d8. Hold on.
your aura around him or what?
The aura's 5 feet.
No,
She's
I
not
need
5
to roll
feet.
Oh.
This one.
What
Yeah.
is this?
She's not 5 feet. It's 5 feet. It's a very small aura. If I make it any bigger, it's too OP. It is a guard power, but remember I have to limit your guard powers, otherwise you guys are just gonna roll for
That's
my stuff.
already, what, 14?
17.
17 for the one, yeah.
Yeah.
15?
No, you have to roll
Oh,
twice.
Yeah, that's
17
more
on
than
both.
19.
That's more
You
than
guys, you
That
just pick
is
them both up
22.
uppies in your arm.
Uppies.
Okay.
I'm willing to take uppies.
Okay. So you pick up these two. They are now considered on top of you. You can no longer attack.
Yeah.
What you are.
I will say you two can attack, but it would require her to put you down. You can cast spells being up though. You cannot because you are.
You got a gun.
Most of your healing is touch, unless it's healing word.
Riani has a gun now.
Most of your stuff is
I just
okay,
have a
cool.
few things that's the
You're picking them
difference.
up. Aurelia, let's roll a death saving. That's a fail. Okay, Aurelia fails a death save. Trafir, you're up.
Attack.
You're gonna go for it. Go for it. I will say she is turned and she's trying to cast a spell, so
So-
she's turning away and trying to get away. Otherwise, it's not a sneak attack. So roll to hit.
And it's advantage because she's faced
No.
away. No. Okay.
She knows you're there.
Okay.
Okay, roll an attack for me, please.
6. It
That
misses.
misses. Okay, so you try and swing. She kind of like sees you. You kind of step back just in. You're
Right.
still trying to get over what you saw there. So she just turns. She kind of swipes and you step back. Daggers at the ready.
But don't I have a bonus action stab?
You can bonus action if you want to.
Yes, bonus
Okay,
action stab.
bonus action stab. The other dagger.
Oh, cocked.
Why don't you use a different die?
17.
17 hits.
Cool.
Roll for damage.
So yeah, dagger is 1d4 plus 4 plus the necrotic.
Yes, 1d4 plus 4. And how much is your necrotic damage?
I think it was also a plus 4.
Yeah, it's plus 4.
1d4. Where's my d4? Yeah.
4.
4.
Okay,
So
so
that is
1d4 plus 4, so it's 8 damage. Nice.
plus 4 for the necrotic.
Yeah, 8 total. You rolled 1d4.
No, it says 1d4 plus 4. Plus
Okay, plus 4,
for
so
the
it's
necrotic.
12 damage.
12
got it. Ooh, hey, nah.
That's
Jesus.
good.
Hey, nah. That's
My
a lot
daggers
of
are
damage.
good. I love them.
Don't fall in.
Okay, so you You steel yourself after she hisses at you, and you take your other dagger, and you see on your hand that pulse of bone armor. That's like you've taken a bit of damage, but that little pulse of bone armor. You see this little splinter come across your dagger, and at the very tip, your dagger goes a little bit longer. And with the little bone, as you stab and pull out, the bone stays there. And where you stabbed her, right in the back, right here by the kidney, you see this black pulse of death and rot.
Nice.
And as it pulls the essence out, you see it almost go into your dagger. Not quite giving you what you want, but you get the feeling it's right there. Malachi, death saving throw, please. You're still fine. You're not underwater yet.
Yay! I succeeded.
You succeeded. Okay, that's one death save. Cool. Next is the sea hag. You are in range.
Oh.
What's your HP?
20 at the moment.
20.
Oh no.
I drank a potion.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Just give me a second.
I think my bone armor broke. I'm pretty sure it did.
I can get it, yeah.
Okay, she's going to attempt to do death glare. Make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
I have a question.
One is one.
Have we put my my monkey Abu into the initiative?
You never summoned him out.
I did.
Nat
Natural
20.
20.
Natural 20.
That's good.
You resist the death glare.
I did.
Did you? I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure I put him in the initiative. Let me see.
Initiative was.
Yeah, he is 15. Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Okay, so that's her turn. She is going to. She used Death Glare, so she's not going to cast that spell she wants to cast. She's going to use a legendary action and try and Death Glare you again. This time you roll it at disadvantage.
Oh, fuck.
Because she uses the visage of your sister to look into you.
Okay, let me just roll two.
Rolls two nat 20s.
Imagine.
You.
15 and 14.
You fall unconscious.
Fuck!
Your bone armor shatters. You are on 1 HP.
Oh.
You don't fall unconscious, your bone armor saves you. Your bone armor shatters. Do your damage with your bone armor, please.
Basically, minus 19.
You've
health.
essentially become a shatter grenade now.
Yeah.
So he's not unconscious. He has 1 HP.
Oh.
He has 1 HP. Your bone armor shatters. You resist the death glare because of your guard boon. Nothing else.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
please
fine.
roll your damage.
What is my damage on my
What was your
stuff again?
damage?
My bone armor.
Yeah, once your bone armor shatters, it does damage.
I can't remember.
Wow.
I remember you did that.
I'll say in the situation where you are in, you only get 2d8 because of the amount of damage you
2d8.
got. Yeah, you get 2d8 bone splinter damage.
Okay.
Piercing damage.
Yeah, piercing damage.
2d8. D8.
And you can add your necrotic damage to it, so you'll add 4 to it.
It's a 10.
So nice I give you guys god boon, isn't it? It's just
Isn't it
like,
these things.
I haven't got mine yet.
No.
This one.
no, you haven't.
This
Wow.
one.
Maybe that's patchy.
Am I even
Neither has Patchy,
Am I even
neither
gonna
has,
get mine?
5.
neither have you.
Am I even gonna get
Yeah.
mine?
6, 7,
5 and
8.
3, 8 plus 4 is 12.
12.
Oh, it's looking rough. So she stares into you, and you see the visage of your sister, and you feel your consciousness fade. And just in the back of your head, you hear your guard speak to you and say, "Not yet, my champion." You're on 1 HP, but that was rough. That was rough. All right. Thought, you're up next.
Good now.
You guys see, as the hag tries to cast the spell and is distracted, many of these creatures fall unconscious. And there's an odor that comes off of them. Smells of death and rot. But because she's no longer concentrating and focused on what she's doing, these are considered necromantic summons. She needs concentration to keep them up. So the toads that you guys saw,
Zombie
they fall over. So those two over there, those two big toads, they disappear. They fall over. You just see these gelatinous blobs just kind of fall down. The skeletons also, they all fall down. Yeah, those skeletons are gone.
Just put them down.
So, the only thing standing are the mages.
There's a hag there by
and the hag.
us. So there's
Two
one-
hags, but remember, one is
Yeah.
a higher grade hag.
So
Cool. Fuck, what are you doing? You are currently uppies. That thing's gone. You guys killed that thing.
Oh.
Shambler's gone.
Okay.
Oh,
So
There.
where's the hag?
you didn't
Thanks.
move us even further. Then you just picked us up.
No, she
No,
came to you and
picked you
picked you
up.
up.
Okay.
You're currently not drowning, but you might.
I'm gonna YOLO this.
Oh,
Oh,
god.
okay.
Oh, no. Okay.
How much movement would be to get down?
I would say if she's willing to put you down, I won't give you a movement penalty.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm willing.
Yeet.
So
Bonus action.
I have 25 movement.
Yeah.
This hag doesn't have attack of opportunity because I want
If you
to
move past it, yes.
I want to move as far as I can next to it.
You can move around it.
Yes.
Okay, so you're going to get into its space and move around it, okay?
Yes.
Where do you want to move?
I want to move up to this
Okay,
point.
move there. You've got enough space.
So that
Remember,
is-
she takes a full square.
Yeah.
So a square is 10 by 10.
So that
So
was
she
about,
takes a whole 10 by 10. So you still have some movement.
that
What
was
are you
about
doing?
20 inches. I'm going to use lesser restoration on it.
Okay.
There's
yes,
no
because
saving
because it's undead.
and there's no saving,
Mm-hmm.
and I choose to paralyze.
Okay, so you paralyze it, but you
That's a
don't do
bonus
damage.
action.
It's a bonus action.
Yes.
Okay, well, it's paralyzed. It's your bonus action.
Yes.
We got a tabaxi in the pot.
Sit your asses down. I'm the only one here standing.
I just want that.
Okay,
No,
so
no.
what do you
Bardic
want to do with your
inspiration.
action? Maybe you can't. cast-
Can
you can't-
I see?
No,
Because he's drowning.
you can't see him from there. Actually,
Him.
him.
Yeah.
Yes,
Line of sight.
you can
Okay.
see.
Praise be. Praise be.
Do you have a healing word left?
Let's see.
Because I'm pretty sure you went through your
Praise
spell
the only
slots.
No,
Messiah.
I used 1 level 1 spell slot and 2 level 2
Okay.
now.
That's 30
Okay.
feet.
I will use healing word.
Oh.
Oh no, it's another basic bonus action. So I
Yeah,
can't.
sorry, you can't. You used your bonus action. You used your bonus action. Sorry. You
Yeah.
still have an action, but you can't cast another spell unless it's an action.
Just throw something.
And that's
at me.
outside of 50.
Yep.
Just throw something at me. Put me out of my misery.
How far is that?
Throw a bird at him.
I will say you have used you
So
have
I've got
used
10,
about
20.
10 feet, so you've,
Okay.
you've only used 10 because it's like
Okay.
you've gone around.
Then I have 15 left. So I
You're
will,
gonna get closer.
I will move closer
Okay.
to where I'm 30 feet away from him.
You're
But
close
you
enough.
are.
Still with, oh, so I'm in 30. Okay.
Yeah.
This doesn't say if it's a bonus action.
What is it?
Channel divinity.
It's bonus action. Channel Divinity is bonus action. Sorry.
Okay, then to get
That's
onto
that's
his
really
body.
all you can do.
Onto his body is too fast though.
I will say there is a guy over there.
God is unconscious.
Oh, this guy.
Yeah.
No,
Oh, he's
that's
not.
one of the mages.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You guys still
Then
have
I
mages to deal
will
with.
Fight it.
You can whack it. You still have an action.
Yes.
Okay.
So the mace.
Okay.
First D20 to hit.
It's one of the mages. Okay.
20.
Natural or
That.
dirty? Oh, okay. Yeah, that hits.
You're gonna be like.
That's
Okay.
a very
hits.
natural
You
20.
don't use
Okay. That
Yes.
hits. Oof. Ain't that.
D6 plus 3 and
Oh,
crits.
well, then you wait for the
D6 plus 3 and
Yes.
it crits.
Then
Okay.
when
5.
it's been
So it's
fighting.
Oh,
and
plus
It's
3.
10.
So
It's
it's
10.
10. How do you want to do it?
Scene where it's just
Hey.
Three.
He only has.
That's good
You
to
guys
play.
wrecked
You
him a
just
little bit, so
Okay.
he doesn't have a lot.
It's just a mace. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna bonk his head in straight.
You take your mace and with all your might, just seeing your friends fall around you, you know this is a very dire situation. You've seen this kind of deal before on the battlefield. And you hear the crunch and the blood splatter as his head sinks into his chest, and he just flops into a whole mess of death and
Is it
blood.
that comedic one where his feet go when he hits?
No, it's just like he didn't even see it coming.
No,
He
I'm
didn't
talking
even see
about
it coming.
fuck when he jumps to hit him on the head.
Basically, yeah.
Doing.
Okay, the shadows are gone, the skeletons are gone. That puts us at Abu. What's Abu doing? And where'd you put him? Because if he was with you, he's underwater too.
cooked.
No, I put him close to that guy that's next to me. Not
Okay,
The
cool.
one in front.
We'll
The
just
two
use
right
one of
there.
the chairs there.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, no. If I remember right, the healing aura's 10 foot.
No, it's 5 feet.
5 feet.
It's 5 feet, not 10 feet.
Not there yet.
And you're still not there.
Yeah.
9 by 9 square.
Okay, what is he doing? You've got one mage left, one sea hag, and another sea hag.
I hurl poop at him.
You're not proficient in shit. Roll a disadvantage.
What are you doing, Talia?
Excuse the pun.
Fluffy is
I
one
think
shot. I wanna pick up
a
the golden
boo
showcase, don't be proficient.
attacks the guy that's next to me.
Okay, so he's gonna go for the mage. What attack would he like to use?
Scratch his eyes out.
First, roll for the attack. See if you hit, and then you can tell me what he does.
Yeah, okay. Wait, let me just
I could
first.
have done something, Rusty.
Too
Do
late.
it now. No, I couldn't. It's the second level.
Okay, that's 16.
Mm-hmm.
It's
16 hits.
Okay, and then I'm confused. So does Abu have the actions of summon under summon spirit or monkey?
I'll let you pick. But I would say monkey, since he is currently ethereal. Or not ethereal, he's of this plane, so he falls under monkey and not summon spirit.
Okay.
If you just summon him and he attacks, then it's summon until he's corporeal,
Okay.
and then he goes monkey. Right now, he's been a full turn on the board, so he's corporeal, so he's monkey attack. So what does he do?
So he bites.
Okay.
Oh,
That's melee weapon attack plus 4.
Okay. So just remember, think very carefully. He's a small monkey, right? It's an average size monkey.
Yeah.
Over the table, think very carefully. You can also do stuff like blinding attack, like try and bite the eyes, rip the face off, right? These things add kind of disadvantages and stuff to the character as well that you're trying to attack. So don't just say, I bite him on the arm or stuff like that.
Okay, okay, yeah.
I want you guys to think things like that, especially for like the people who can summon creatures. Make your animal do something that will give your party an advantage. So in this case, that's a mage. If he can't see, how's he going to cast spells? Because he don't know what he's casting. You get what I mean?
Yes.
It's an idea. You don't have to do it. And he don't have rabies, so I can't give you poison damage on that. So sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, what are you doing? You want to bite him? Roll damage for me. Where do you want to bite him? You can't use what I just said.
Yeah. I think Abu goes to bite him in the neck.
Okay, cool. Roll your damage for me.
It's gonna be.
Right in the throat.
Roll your damage for me.
Right in the throat.
He has taken a beating, that guy. With all the people around there,
That's cocked.
probably not going to be too... He's probably not long for this world.
Okay, that's 8.
why are you rolling a d20?
Oh wait, yeah. Bruh, yeah.
I was like, okay.
We're a little out of practice. I've been a good month and a half.
Yeah,
my monkey
okay.
does 40 damage.
My monkey evolves and
Yeah,
does
no.
40 damage.
It's D4, right?
Maybe
Yes.
evolves into
1d4 plus.
Oh, dude.
1d4.
Is it just straight d4? There should be a plus to his bite.
Plus 4 to hit,
Yeah, that's fine.
and then hit is 1 piercing damage.
Oh, so it's
Just
1d4 plus 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's 4.
Okay, now how does your monkey want to do this? This guy was on his last legs.
Okay.
was literally on his last legs.
Okay,
you guys
so-
annihilated him.
Abu goes for the neck, and then he just starts digging in, tearing out.
Ugh.
And then as he's doing it, his nails just start like running down the guy's face
So-
as well.
You see this, Riani. You see this monkey just leap off the pillar, sink into this mage, rip his whole throat pipe and everything
Shaking.
out. And as he's like busy shoving it and wiggling it in his mouth, he rakes with all 10 nails, scrapes the face off. You see it go over the eyeballs. The eyeballs split. You hear this You can't hear him scream because his throat is just
You
gone,
hear
but it's
the
this guy like,
gargling.
and the monkey just like dances on the body.
Yes.
I will say, because he has fallen, please roll a dexterity saving throw for your monkey.
Okay.
How much HP does he have?
At least I died pretty.
Wait, HP last time we said it was, I had to roll for it. 30.
Okay.
It has
30?
high. It has
That's a
high
tanky
HP.
monkey.
It's a tanky monkey.
Yeah.
So remember, she chose her path for druid, and yeah,
Summon.
Monkey.
her summons are beast.
Okay.
Monkey's just
Are we
orange
sure it's
justicing
called
on the
tanky?
body.
I don't know what she called the monkey. She called it a boo.
It's dexterity, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
boom.
so it's plus
what?
2, so 12.
A boot.
The monkey is considered drowning. As this guy falls over, the current just sweeps and the boo is taken under. Your monkey is considered drowning. Next, Adea. Adea sees her sister fall and goes full sprint. 5, 10, this guy's gone. 15, 20, 25, 30. She's going to bonus action. What's the thing? Dash. Get here. And she's going to use her action to pop a potion into Aurelia. She's going to use a basic potion because that's all she's carrying. That is 4 HP. Aurelia is now stabilized. She's still on the ground.
What are you doing?
You guys just see Adea drop the spear. It doesn't say anything, and you see this sort of blue shimmer across her legs while the water and everything is rushing. She's got horse blinds on, and as she moves, the muscles in her legs tense, and you see the water and perspiration shimmy off of it, as if the very water gods themselves give her a boost, and she rushes, and as she gets there, pops the potion with her finger, pops open the cork, and just opens her mouth and just shoves it in. Nothing else. Okay.
Tomatoes was bottle.
Memes.
Dead. Peter Griffin.
You didn't even feel it. You're at home. Reading. This beautiful book. Ornate cover. Symbol of a dragon. Similar to your wife when you met her. And you remember that day vividly. You had been sent on a task to slay this dragon. It's part of your initiation. Your adoptive father told you about the dangers of this dragon. Told you about how many villages had been decimated by this dragon. You read up. You instinctually just sit there and you go, what do I need to do this? And you feel this fear bottled inside you. But you steel yourself. You take this book with you. And you travel across the lands into that one murky cave. And you saw the fires, the warning signs from the villagers past telling you not to go. But you steel yourself. And you go to that one fateful cave. Using the arts taught to you, just a flicker of flame on your finger, just to see where you're going. You see the scratch marks on the cave walls, deep, gouging. You see spatters of blood. You see bones. You go deeper, your heart pounding. Immense. You can feel the beads of sweat on your face. If it was fire, your very sweat is burning your skin. You can hear the visceral gulp down your throat. You step into it and all you smell is decay. You smell death. And you see her. Elegant. Beautiful. How can a creature like this be responsible for so much destruction? You take 3 steps forward. And in a very light voice, she asks, who steps into my domain? And you look at her and her scales glimmer. And you see the scars on the scales, some missing. You see a sword lunged into her paw. She steps out of the shadow. Her face elegant. Beautiful dragon. She asks you again. She stares at this tiny tiefling, alone in her cave. She asks again, who steps into my domain?
At first, I'm just looking in sheer awe, and my face shows no completely forgotten about my objective, just pure curiosity. That only at the third time she asks, I realize I snap out of it, and with a light bow, I say, I'm the mayor. I was originally sent here, but for a task that I do not feel is just. But
She steps forward, lightly this time, and her claw just lightly on your chest. She leans into you. Curious creature you are. You are small, tiny, and insignificant. I could tear open your chest right now and no one would know. What truly brings you here? And you can smell her breath now. She's had her fair share of creatures, human or otherwise, but there's an elegance to her, and something allures you to her. And you feel the flames on you start to burn a little bit hotter. It's an odd feeling, but this dragon intrigues you in a way that you didn't think possible. And she just keeps her claw on your chest.
around me, people constantly seem to seek power for the wrong reasons. But not me. I seek knowledge, unsolved mysteries, and I seek to use that knowledge for the better of everyone around me. For one, I want to help those students that can't afford tuition get free tuition from my work. I want to bring peace amongst ourselves, and maybe one day, if not me, but through my legacy, have some way where there could be a more diplomatic course of action between all our nations. For there's too much bloodshed, unnecessary killing, and I feel like a lot of us don't give one another a chance to see who they really are. So, in the short term, if I do leave this cave unscathed, or at least living, I will be able to write about that not all dragons are as evil as people think they are. Not all dragons are monsters. Not everything is as it seems.
She removes her claw from your chest. You hear a rushing of water from the other side of the cave. She disappears into the shadows as the water fills up the cave. and surrounds you. You can't breathe. And as you start slipping away, the hand of your wife reaches out to touch your chest, reaches into your chest, grabs your heart, pulls it out of your chest, sets it on fire. You try to speak, you try to scream. And as this heart is on fire, she says, "It's not your time." The fire engulfs her and she grabs around you. You feel the hot searing pain of this fire. And then it starts becoming warm. Familiar. 4 entities of bright searing flame stand in front of you. Your wife, her hand on your shoulder. My wonderful little creature. We've been waiting for this day. She steps back. And just that little nudge that she gave you that day, she shoves you forward. You see 4 deities in front of you. The first one steps up. You see the cracks in his chest, almost like a volcano. All around his arms. Cracks, lava running through as if those are the veins. He steps forward and says, "Little one, my name is Pyria. I am the god of the volcano. Should you pick me, I will allow you to rend the very earth and bring forth fire to your enemies." He steps back. You see another one, purely made of flame, completely and utterly, head to toe. There's not even, you can't even make out the face. And they speak to you, and you feel the warmth in your chest where they speak to you. It's strange. I am Plongur. Plongur. Should you pick me, and you see him grab the ground and pull out one head of a hydra, I will allow you to summon these. Puts it down. You see an entity with a large shield and a spear of fire. He walks up to you, his hair completely on fire, his face war markings. I am the flame maker. Should you pick me, I will allow you to unleash the very fires of hell upon your enemy. He steps back. You see a female entity, her body completely made of ash. And as she speaks, fire unfurls from her mouth. I am Akatar. Should you pick me, I will allow you to embody yourself in fire without damage. So, Pyria allows you to summon fire fishes. You have +6 to hit. It's considered rough terrain. And anyone who moves over these fishes takes 66 fire damage and half their movement speed.
I for a second thought you said fishes.
No, it's fishes.
Firefish.
Firefish.
Fish.
Plongur allows you to summon a fire hydra. +6 to hit, deals 10d8 fire damage. It's a one-time use.
Diablo 4 wizard.
Yeah, essentially.
Never played it.
Flamemaker allows you to summon 3 beams of flames from your hand, essentially a flamethrower, 8d6 fire damage per beam, 15-foot ray.
Like this.
So you do this, 1, 2, 3. It's essentially a cone. Then, Akatar allows you to have immolation. You surround yourself with fire. You get +4 to AC, and anyone caught in a 5-foot radius, they take 66 fire damage.
Living bomb.
I've given you Illidan as well. They all look to you. We know you are in our opposing deity's temple. But that does not mean our power wanes. Choose your faith and write your own destiny. What do you pick?
I already know because I'm very squishy. I need that +5 AC.
You're going with the goddess of ash.
Yes.
Right. She steps forward to you, and you can see as she reaches out her hand, as the ash falls, it lands, and it's just pools of little molten fire. It's strange. She reaches out to your hand, and she grabs it, and you suddenly feel this burst of flame surround you, and it hurts. And you look at yourself, and it's fire all around. But it no longer hurts. You feel empowered. You guys see Neems's body burst into flame. As you stand up, cloaked in fire, the body next to you bursts into flame because that guy is gone. Your wounds have healed, and where the scars are, you see rivers of fire and ash flickering off you. You still have all your disadvantages, but you are currently considered immolated, and this will last one whole turn. You are on full HP, you are considered alive.
Yay!
But that will end your turn.
Zombie.
Touches water,
So I'm back
dies.
at
Dies.
You're back at
Fetch me
16.
there,
Not
soul.
21.
Not 21, but welcome back.
Alive.
Now we can tell Neems, fetch me their souls.
Now, Shuraya, another death saving throw, please.
Oh, fuck.
You already have your guard boon, sorry.
11.
Okay, you mark it as a save.
Save, so you click the other box, yeah.
You are considered moving 10 feet out again. You can see her
Driftwood.
now. As the water just shoots out her body, you see Shuraya unconscious,
What?
drowning.
Driftwood.
Mark another death saving throw for me because you were drowning. So mark a death saving throw for me. You will go until you're not drowning. So that you mark a fail and you mark a success.
Yeah.
I did.
No, you mark another fail.
Another fail.
Yeah.
There, because you were drowning.
Mm.
Magnus,
That's 3 bars.
it is your turn. What do you do?
Come on,
You are
this
currently
main
uppies.
character.
You're currently
Sorry,
uppies.
next to me is Riani.
No,
Rihanna's
I'm
holding
holding
you.
you.
Yeah.
You cannot see her. She's underwater.
Me.
Cooked.
Hag.
So,
Or whatever.
so
what is this?
wait. So
So-
is this enemy or is this Riani?
No,
That's
it's me.
Rhea.
Okay. So this is enemy,
That's enemy.
enemy.
Yep.
Wait,
So
which
the,
Still
alien is
have,
alive?
you still have a sea hag, another sea hag, one more sea hag, and a mage.
the one CX.
So
is
who's the
paralyzed.
Sea Hag?
This sea hag is paralyzed,
Okay.
so that thing can't move and has disadvantage on.
And then the other one?
Or you have advantage on attacks.
That's
That's the other sea hag, and that's the mage.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's good with
Now the other CX there.
What are you
in front
doing?
of me.
So I definitely want to use terraform, but is it like a cone thing or do I like?
Are
select
you
targets?
invoking your god boon? It's not a. You pick your target and you shoot with your fingers.
So I pick my targets.
You have up to 4 targets on this.
Rihanna
So
costs
if you
me
invoke your god boon, you need to
Uh,
tell me because that's an action.
Okay, so just before that,
hmm
I'm going to use a bonus action.
Yes.
Let me just get the right wording. Actions, abilities. Actions here. Okay. So I'm going to innate sorcery
hmm
as a bonus action,
hmm hmm
which will be the duration of 1 minute.
hmm
The spell save DC of your sorcerer spells is increased by 1.
Ooh, nice.
You have advantage on attack rolls of a sorcerer's spells you cast.
Okay. So this is not considered an attack, but they will try and save from a god boon here. So, what is your highest stat? I think it's charisma.
Yes.
So what is your charisma modifier?
Charisma modifier is
Plus what?
+4.
So it will be. They need to do a charisma saving throw, and the DC will be your spell attack modifier plus your charisma modifier. So it should be +6. So your DC. Oh my goodness, that DC is 18. Holy. Okay, well, pick your targets. Who are you targeting? Remember, that one is paralyzed, so even if she's bloodlusted, she can't do anything. Can't move.
Is paralyzed? How long does that last?
One turn.
One turn, yeah.
So when it comes to her turn, then she'll be unparalyzed. That's how his spell works.
Okay.
Because normal paralyzes most until you hit your saving throw.
Yes. His is only temporary.
I think I'm still gonna. I hate hags. I'm gonna.
You can't say that about them.
You don't.
Wow. Okay. Cool. So you are
I'll
trying
do
to
this.
turn you in the direction because currently she's facing you
Yeah,
like
like-
this. So she turns. you.
Riani casts minigun.
How many of these are you using?
How many?
How many beams are you using to bloodlust people?
I think 4 is max, right?
4 is the
I wanna
max.
use the max.
As with you can see, it's 120 feet, so you can still
Yeah.
see that other hag as well.
Yes.
What are you doing?
So
1, 2, 3, 4.
yeah. So I'm
You're
gonna be like,
casting
fuck
4,
you, fuck
yes?
you, fuck you, and then
Please roll. Please roll an intelligence saving throw for me.
yes.
Rihanna casts Magnus.
Come on,
Before
Ron.
before you do this, roll an intelligence saving throw for me.
See how badly you swear at them.
10.
You suffer 1 point of psychic damage.
At least
Welcome to chaos.
at least
You
two
don't
are
get
full
to do anything without damaging yourself. So you suffer 1 point of damage. You focus. You shoot out these bloodlusted beams. I need to make 4 saving throws. It's 18 is the DC. Fail.
Magnus minigun.
Passes. Okay, so she fails. The mage passes. That's cocked. That hag fails. And a natural 1. That other hag fails. So the mage
That other egg's almost
resists,
dead.
just resists the urge to he's almost overcome with bloodlust. His eyes, he just almost fades away and just shakes it off. That hag, and that hag all turn to one another. The one in the middle just like if one of your teammates attacks them, they get advantage on the saving throw. Still a good guard boon, but they get advantage on the saving throw. So each turn they will save, but your DC gets higher every turn to the point where they cannot save anymore. And the longer they are bloodlusted, the more damage they take.
Damn.
Welcome to chaos.
Yeah. Awesome.
So it's
So
not
now-
just a bloodlust. They take damage when they are bloodlusted.
Oh,
so
wow.
currently their DC is 18. With every turn, the DC increases by 2. So
Now if we
bloodlust is nuts.
Yo.
However, just remember, when you fail your saving throw, you can bloodlust one of your teammates. Welcome to chaos. That's the rule of chaos. You would know this, and he would if he were conscious.
Yeah.
If it was conscious.
Right.
So now
That's
if
your
we
turn.
attack that hag over there, we've got advantage.
You have advantage because she's bloodlusted.
Okay.
Because she's reckless. She's essentially reckless attacking. So you have advantage. But she has advantage on her saving throw.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So, that being said, that's your turn. Yeah, you don't want to go anywhere. You still want to be uppies.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
The one sea hag
I can
that
just
is
imagine
paralyzed,
Riani
no
holding
longer
you like a
paralyzed.
fucking minigun.
is going to run up to this mage over here. And because he's low HP, she is going to use the Death Glare. That's a natural 20.
It's dead.
He falls to the ground, and you see blood come out of his ears. That's an insta-kill, by the way.
Damn.
That is an
His
instant
brain
kill.
just melted.
His brain's gone. He's melted. By the way, that would have killed you.
It's that fucking baby.
You can put him up.
I
Yeah?
want to put him up so he's sitting on my shoulder like a
Okay,
bird.
so that sea hag just took care of that. Talia, roll an athletics check for me, please. You
Get
are
up.
considered drowning, so you take. Five points of water damage as water starts filling your lungs.
Choking damage.
Absolute cinema. Huh?
I just sent you a message inquiring about
So
this.
stupid.
When you can.
No, we'll do it now because this is still going to be a while.
Yeah,
66,
so
and it's a
my
5-foot aura.
athletics checks is 2.
2. You're still underwater and you're still considered drowning. Your damage is going to increase by 1d6 every turn you are underwater. Okay,
I need to find where you
that was 1d6. So, you are still underwater, the water is starting to rise. That other sea hag over here is going to turn and go towards this sea hag. No, the other one, that one.
Other one. This
And she is going to straight up go for multi-attack. 8, she gets advantage.
There you go. Very nice.
That's
This
2
is
fails.
absolute cinema.
She runs up to this hag, and you guys can see the slobber on her face. And she tries to attack the one hag, but she's just dodging. As you cast that spell, you see around them, the very space around them has distorted. It almost looks like it's sort of twisted and turned. That's the realm of chaos, baby. You bend the very fabric of time around them.
You want some popcorn with
So,
that?
he essentially charmed them.
They are not charmed, they are bloodlusted.
Goaded.
They will still attack you guys, but
But
currently
they're first gonna attack
the
anything
closest
around
target
them.
that they see, they will attack. So the hags were the closest target. That's
Okay.
how bloodlust works. Right, so another round has gone. Shariah, I need you to
Died.
you need to roll a save for me. A death saving throw.
10 or higher. Kiss your dice.
Everything on my body has enlarged, right?
You are dead.
I'm dead.
Oh.
Oh
The water splashes over you as it further goes another 50 feet.
Oh. Johanna.
Shariah's body is washed another good 20 feet as she lays there, gone.
Dun, dun, dun.
I need you to make an athletics check. I need you to make an athletics check. She's holding you, so you get
You're fine.
you do not get advantage on this because you have to hold him.
Yes.
You need to make an athletics check. You
Saving
need to
throw.
make you are conscious, so you need to make a athletics check for me.
I'm conscious.
No, you're not. You're
No,
not
I'm
conscious.
still
You need to roll a saving throw for me, please.
2 or just 1.
2, because you're close to the wall, so you're gonna
Unless-
get hit hard here.
Cool. That's 1 failed
Mm-hmm.
and 1. Fuck.
You're dead.
No, I've got 2. I've got
Yo.
1 left to fail.
Got 1 left to fail.
Nat 20.
Fuck,
You are
it was
moved
dying.
another good feet.
It's not me this time.
No fault of my own that I'm
Yeah.
dead.
2 is because you hit the wall and because you're drowning.
Yeah.
Okay.
25.
25. You somehow move with the wave. You go past the hags, and you still are on your feet.
Okay.
Neems, you also need to make an athletics check for me, please.
I've got a plus
At
6
disadvantage.
to my athletics.
I thought it was a
You're
spell.
small,
Oh, yeah.
and you're currently immolated.
4.
You are swept under.
Whee.
You are considered drowning.
Oh.
Who else?
I could use dexterity instead of athletics.
You. What did you roll?
20.
20. You are just swept on. You ride the wave. Wee!
He
You
hops
are
off.
within range.
For the heal.
For the heal, you are within range. Not
Okay.
the aura heal.
Oh,
You can still cast spells. You're within 10, 15 feet. So
Okay.
you might still need to go. Right. So
18.
you are 18. You manage to swim up and land next.
Wait, Abu also needs to.
Yeah, Abu needs to do it.
Monkey drowned.
Monkey drowned.
16.
16.
He
Monkey
rides
not
the
drowned.
wave.
He grabs the chair and just starts
And
riding it like
he
a
lands-
like a.
He lands right next to you. You guys are soaking wet.
Jesus.
The salt water is starting to get in. The water levels have risen. It is above your knees now.
so it's
Cool.
my height also.
Riani, what are you doing? Those sea hags are fighting underwater. It's their domain.
Fuck.
The sea hags are fighting underwater. What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna shove my fist down one of their throats.
Oh, whose turn is it now?
It's Riani.
Can I see Neems underneath the water?
I mean, I'm fire.
You see a glow.
Okay.
You see a glow.
I want to pick up the little glow
I will say you will take damage for this. You will take
Oh,
66
shit.
fire damage. It will affect your allies. That's the
Oh, shit,
nature
yeah,
of fire,
okay.
baby.
Okay.
No.
No,
You don't know this. You don't know
Okay.
this. So you're
Ooh,
welcome to do
shiny
it.
rock.
But he will also take
Oh
damage.
no. Oh no.
So what are you doing? What are you doing? You can't. You don't
Okay.
know this.
Okay, I
Are
don't
you gonna
know
go
this.
grab her?
Yeah, I will go grab her.
Okay. You run up. You grab her. Make a strength check for me.
You're cooked. Literally.
I'm cooking him alive.
God, I think.
Just starts putting frying pans on top of the water.
Oh, okay. No, that does not.
Is that a 2?
6.
6. Nope. You reach into the water. Roll 66 damage, please. I will say make it 3d6 because it is underwater.
Steam is worse than just normal water.
Shush.
Shoo shoo.
9.
You take 9 points of fire damage.
Doesn't do much.
You take 9 points of fire damage because she has to grab you essentially and grab as well. You take 9 points of fire damage.
Sorry.
Okay, go.
It only took me
Is that your turn?
10 damage after my 22 heal.
At least you're not dead.
Yo, this guy clutched.
So you say it's not gonna.
It's a radius, yes.
The radius, okay.
What do you want to do?
Then I'm just gonna take a step
Okay,
way out of the radius.
You take a step out. You're going to leave Neems to drown. That's cool. Okay, so you move forward. It is that it? Is that it?
I'm upright.
This is a problem.
I don't know,
Is
Is
that it?
Neems upright?
What?
No.
No, Neems is
Neems is
drowning.
drowning.
You didn't
You
get
failed.
her up. She
Yeah.
rolled a
Yeah.
6.
Yeah.
She didn't get you.
One should
She
die.
reached in and just the scalding, just she couldn't take it. Okay, is that it?
That's it.
It is Aurelia's turn. She gets up, kind of shakes the cobweb, sees the water, and immediately, just while sitting, takes both her hands and she chants. And you see the water actually turn into a hand. Scoops up as much water as they can.
And
Puts
takes
it over here. No. She can see in the water. So how her powers work is she's a direct contact to the gods.
Yo.
Now that she's conscious and she's aware of what she's doing and where she is, she invokes her power. This is a legendary action.
Yo.
And she moves the water through, back, out the doors, and the doors will stay there. The water is here. It will not go a full turn because it's already been far enough. That will be her turn because it will take a full turn to do what she's doing. She has to focus on this. So the water is now moving away. All those
So
that
she's
are
standing now.
underwater, no, she's
No,
lying
she's
down.
still
She's
down.
sitting.
Oh.
All those that are underwater are no longer considered drowning. However, you will still take damage. Neems, you take, because you were only under there for 1 round, you take 6 points of water damage. Who else was underneath there?
I'm dead.
No, Malachi got swept
Okay.
out and our dead archer got swept out. Okay,
Driftwood.
that takes care of her turn. Malachi, one more saving throw for me, please.
Save it. Please.
I succeeded. Holy shit.
Oh!
Okay, it's one more roll and that's the
Okay,
sign.
so you are
think
you
it
are a
should be
So it's
success.
a 50-50 now.
It's a 50-50 now.
50-50. Cool.
I mean, your presence
That
have to.
sea hag is going to turn and attack you.
Isn't it my turn?
Nope. Sea hag is above you.
Fuck.
I'm
on 1 HP. Fuck off.
She's going to do a multi attack on you. She is bloodlusted, so she gets advantage on the attack. It's a natural 20.
Fuck, I'm dead.
Oh my god.
You take
Yeah, kaput.
you take
Just in her own bag. Yeah.
Have fist to eye, one eye's off.
She's turned.
it'll be a claw attack. You take 3d6 plus 3.
Oh, fuck, dude.
5, 10, 13, 26 plus 3. You take 29 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Is that more than your max HP?
I've got 25 max.
And you had 1. You're dead.
You're dead.
Dead.
You're cooked.
You're dead.
What the fuck?
You're dead.
Again.
Yay.
Again.
The death in the death face.
You guys see the sea hag turn
That's some
to
bullshit.
the limping Trafir, and she just turns and wails at him as she takes her claws and sinks it into his chest and drags out his innards. They are splayed across the floor. Trafir, what would you like your final words to be?
Help! Not again.
Motherfucker!
You guys hear this expletive mother as the air escapes his lungs, and his lungs fall on the floor. I'd like you to leave the table, please.
Bye.
Bye.
Zach.
Go play Warframe.
Must I also
Yeah.
go because I'm also dead?
I need both of you to leave, please.
Bye.
Zach.
Bye.
Don't go too far, but I need you guys to leave.
Go to the kitchen.
Okay, because we're not allowed to hear what's going on
No.
now.
Yeah,
Don't watch the stream.
Okay,
I'm gonna
Fight.
message you.
Okay.
Something.
you're next. Before that happens, Malachi, I need you to roll one more death save for me, please.
Oh.
He wants my god boon to turn on.
No, I need you to roll one
I
more.
passed it.
Oh,
You passed.
I
yay!
passed. I'm alive.
What's the roll?
It was 13.
13.
Oh my god.
Malachi, you feel this urge to run away. As you lay there, and you open your eyes, you taste salt water in your mouth, and you just barely glance over at the now soaked, bloodied cleric, and that's really all you see. You only see the image of Thought.
Oh.
You think in the back of your head, why am I here? Why am I doing this? Who am I doing this for? You go back to when you were smaller, and your horns always got you into trouble. Always. And that day you decided, I don't want trouble anymore. I want to be left alone. I want people to respect me. And you took the blade of your father. You blunted it, cutting your horns off. You walked out. And instead of the respect you thought you were going to get, turned into disgust. Your mother and your father looking at you, not knowing what they're seeing. And it eats at you. Then you found these crazy people, these insane people who are fighting for a faith they don't even believe in. And all your life you've been told that chaos is the way to go. That chaos brings peace. But what peace do you have lying here, soaking, on the verge of death? And as you take a look, the space around you starts to distort. You feel nauseous. As you slip in and out of consciousness, an entity walks to you. You sort of recognize this entity, but it couldn't be. He left ages ago. Someone you thought would never see the light of day again. The stories that your mother and your father had told you. You see the image of your brother reaching his hand out to you. And he says to you, it's time to embrace who you are. And without a second thought, he grabs you. You don't even have time to put your hand out. He grabs you and you are plunged, and you see your past swirl past you. You hear the voices in your head, and it becomes too much. You start curling into that ball of safety that you know. And as you sit there, you see 4 entities standing in front of you. Strange beings of different shapes and sizes. The goddess of chaos, Pandora, steps up to you. You need to embrace yourself. Do not hide from the world anymore, but show them the realms of chaos. And out of this pocket, this black pocket swirling with purple energy, she pulls out a mimic. Not a massive thing, but she holds it in her hand. Show them your power. And she steps back. you see Eris, the goddess of discord, someone you have read of a bunch of times. And she steps up to you. She places her hand on your chest and says, do you want the power to control your very enemy's spells? And as she lifts her hand from your chest, you feel your heart pulse faster and slower than normal. You see the god of insanity himself, Frapir, step up to you. And he grabs your blade, takes it out of your hand, and as you see him rub it, you see the very images of your enemies turn into sheep by your strikes. And he hands the blade back to you and says, turn your enemies towards insanity and please me. You also see the god of war, Treforim, but he does not step up to you. He says, I have my chosen entity, but fear not. Chaos reigns supreme. Malachi, which of the three gods do you pick for your boon?
Oh God.
Yes.
Yes, exactly.
So I turn people into sheep, or the mimic. Can it move on its own?
Yes, you essentially have a summon. The mimic will have its it'll last for one turn, but here's what the mimic will do. You will roll 1d4, and this will determine the mimic's attack. You can summon the mimic within a 90-foot range between you and it, and you can only give it one attack. So here are your attacks. You will roll 1d4 for its attack. You don't get to choose. It's part of the chaos. You will also roll for your intelligence check because it does cost your life essence to do it. So the following effects is, if you roll a 1, it will do a fireball spit. 4d6 fire damage, rough terrain, move speed slow. So it essentially drops a pool of lava. The pool of lava is a 10-foot radius. So it's pretty big. Ray of Frost has a chance to instant shatter D20 to roll with a DC of 18. That's what it can do. Swallow attempts to swallow the creature medium to small with 68 acid damage. Once it's swallowed and it disappears, the creature will fall out, but it still takes 68 damage. If it is low enough, it will kill the creature, swallow it, and then it will go bye-bye. Or spawn minions. As an attack, it vomits mini mimics that attack the target, dealing 4d8 piercing damage. So it's 4d8 total, so it'll be 4 mimics. Each mimic doing 1d8 damage.
Go, my child, do a crime. I'm taking the mimic.
You're doing the mimic.
I'm taking the mimic.
I'm not going through the other ones,
Nah.
because the other one allows you to absorb 3 spell casts and turn them into a spell of your choice that you know. Or anything struck by a weapon has a chance for the enemy to become insane or turn into a sheep. You'll have to roll for that. The insanity makes the target scared, and they take 4d8 psychic damage.
Go, my child, do a crime.
Okay, so you're doing the summon.
The summon.
You see Pandora step up to you, and she places her hand on her chest, and she tells you, place your hand in the chest. So you place it in, she slams it shut. You feel this searing pain. You try and rip your hand out, but you can't. She says, embrace chaos. And you see the chest form around your hand and disappear. Your hand now looks different. Instead of the color of your skin, it is a beige color. And right on the end of your hand, you see what looks like a little tattoo of a chest. So how you invoke your god boon, you put your hand out, and the chest leaps out from your fingers in this twirl of chaotic energy, and like a puff of smoke, summons. Occupies a 5-foot square. It is considered 5 foot tall, 5 foot wide, and it's got a nice big tongue.
Nice.
You stand up, and your mimic is summoned next to you.
Delicious.
You are now considered full HP. Your scars have healed. Your God boon is now active.
You just want to take the
That is your
spotlight
turn.
away from me.
That is your turn.
I like how a majority of you guys are getting injured while receiving your god burns.
Well, they still have a fight. Not my fault.
No, I meant like the gods are injuring them.
All right.
Go, John.
Next on the initiative list
everyone.
I need
is.
to go. You didn't let me do anything.
Hmm?
You didn't let me do anything.
Was his,
Yeah, well, it was
his
the
turn.
sea hag. It's now your turn.
Oh.
It's now your turn. What do? You just see him stand up and this chest just summoned out of nowhere. You still
What?
have the two sea hags in front of you.
First gotta talk. Motherfucker, I ran all the way here for you. And you were fine. What's this?
He's not. It's not his turn, so he's not. That's just what you're saying. He's just. He's.
And then I'll 180.
Huh?
Then I'll 180.
The 180.
Look
Yeah.
at the hags.
Yeah.
I will see. Will I see the people who are dead as well?
You will see Shariah on the other side, and you will see Trufir, but I don't think you can get to them. And you don't have Revivify.
I know.
You do not have Revivify.
Oh Jesus.
Oh my gosh.
I need the bathroom.
That side.
Fuck.
That side. Go, go. It's not your turn.
Oh.
What are you doing?
Don't touch the box.
Touch the box.
What touch it? I don't give a fuck.
What are you doing, Clark?
Maybe look at
You do.
my
What do
hand.
you do? Was?
He looked in Pandora's eyes. And I'm blind.
And dashing is an action as well.
Yes.
Then you just have a bonus action there.
Yeah. You just have bonus action left. What do you do?
So, is this one of us? Or is
No.
this
No, that's the main.
is-
That's he's gone.
Okay,
But
so
that
that,
thing is gone.
okay, good.
Yeah, those are the three.
What are you doing?
Hag,
Hag, and Hag, who just murdered your friend.
All the hags are like.
Well, two of them are, and the other one just murdered your friend.
Yeah, I'm seeing this cat fight, this bitch fight.
Hag fight.
Bitch fight.
Hag fight, yeah. What are you doing?
So I'm thinking I can get. How much is dash extra movement?
It's W move speed.
Fish fight.
Okay.
So you can move
And-
50 feet.
Who there is hurt other than Marshmallow?
Basically all of them.
His knees back up.
Now Nims is still on the
Who's
ground.
bloody?
It's not
Who's
Snuggle.
bloody?
Most of them.
From us.
Shariah's dead.
Shariah's dead, and those four are all hurt.
Okay.
And the monkey's also hurt.
Okay. I'm going to dash to get there.
Okay, 50 movement speed. One,
Yeah,
two,
just around
three,
the
four,
hag. So
five,
I'm.
6, 7,
Okay, never mind.
9, 10. You go around.
Okay.
You got
So
that.
you're no
Oh.
one back. There you go.
Ooh.
Remember, it's
Okay.
a 5-foot radius, not a 10-foot radius. So they have to be pretty much
Okay.
close to you. You are all there. So if you use this, it's gone. If you use this heal pulse now, it's gone. That's your god boon. So what are you doing? Are you using it?
I think that might actually be the better choice.
Okay, 5d8. Roll 5d8
Not
healing.
for-
No, she gets it. Remember,
no, yeah,
she's
she
big.
doesn't. Marshmallow doesn't.
I
But I
don't.
still have a bonus action.
She took damage and so did he.
Yes, but I've already healed him with it.
You're still in the order.
Okay,
order-
so that's
the
what
order.
I'm
You're still in the order.
Okay. 5d8.
Remember, when you cast it, it pulses, and when you end, it pulses.
Okay.
So you essentially get two heals for the spell.
Okay.
It's a really
5d8.
Really nice.
Lucio aura.
Wait, do
Welcome
I
to
also...
life. Yes, you also gain heal. You're right on
And
top of
Abu,
him.
you're-
Okay.
Abu is big enough that he can occupy your space.
Am I just going to roll 5d8 and that's for
Roll
everyone?
5d8 for everyone. That's
Okay.
It's a general heal.
Okay.
So 5d8.
That makes sense.
Or 1,
Oh jeez.
3, fuck this dice.
No.
That's 4.
So 1, 3, 4 is 8. Yeah.
Number 1.
9.
5.
So you all heal 14 points of damage.
It's at me.
I still got my 10 health, so.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
still
but-
have your temp
It
out. You
doesn't
don't
matter.
No, her temp out doesn't go up when
It
you
doesn't
die.
go up.
Six.
It's temporary
Well,
HP.
I'm
Once
pretty
it
Right, this is
drops.
like-
Ah, six.
Okay, so your
like
guard
slipping,
rune fades. You are no longer
Smelling
emitting the
salts.
aura.
Yeah.
Remember, you also benefit from the heal. So when you pulse, you also benefit from the heal. So
I
you
think I'm
heal
full.
yourself. You're full. Okay, cool. That takes care of your turn.
I only heal 6.
Abu's turn.
Okay, Abu has 40 movement speed.
Mm-hmm.
Abu goes for this hag.
Okay, that hag is turned. So he does get advantage on the attack because she's bloodlusted.
Mm.
And
And
technically flanked.
No, there's no flank. Remember, they're not your allies.
I'm
They're not charmed.
Okay, I'm taking this chair out.
No, the chair is there for the purposes of purpose.
The
okay,
purpose of drinking
let's
alcohol.
just get something.
Not for me.
This
Okay,
is
what are you
this is
doing?
Abu.
No,
Okay,
just
fine.
use the chair. Go for it. What are you
Okay.
doing?
Uh,
I will
So-
get a monkey.
Mm.
I will.
Abu goes for that hag's.
Mhm.
Wait, what do they use to cast?
They use everything.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. Just bite.
Definitely.
What are you doing?
Okay. Abu goes for the eyes
Okay.
to claws.
Okay.
The
Roll
eyes.
an attack
advantage.
at advantage because they are bloodlusted.
So that is 18.
Hits.
Okay.
18 plus hits.
Yes. Plus 4 to hit. Okay.
Yeah,
Anyway.
it hits. Don't worry.
Sharp.
Roll
Okay.
for damage.
Roll for damage. 3.
Well, 3 damage, eh?
Yeah.
Still pretty beefy.
Cool.
So you send Abu to go and attack, and Abu just tries to grab the eyes, just like try and claw. It doesn't get there, but does a little bit of damage, but it's not enough. That's Abu's turn. Adea is going to turn and attack that sea hag, and because it's bloodlusted, she gets advantage.
Do I move her next to the sea hag?
Yeah, you put her in front,
Bachow.
and that did
Yes.
hit.
Fall off.
So she eviscerates that hag because that hag had 1 HP. So she eviscerates that hag. She just takes her spear. She actually didn't take her spear. She pulls out 2 knives and just stab, rings the neck, and the head just falls off. That hag is gone. She is going to use more movement speed. So once she's done that, if you can just take that away from me, she is going to move over to Trafir. And she is going to pop out a scroll of Revivify. She came in handy.
Okay.
Trafir! It is going to take 1 whole turn to get that done because it's a ritual. It's
Yeah.
not just instant, it's a ritual. So that is going to be there. Trafir, you can come back.
You are alive.
Oh,
Almost.
And the other one?
Ish.
Go.
What about
Next
the, what about
is
the other one?
Not yet.
no.
Not yet.
Neems. Your turn.
1, I get out.
Your immolation is still up, so you just gotta be careful around the
How
people
long does
around
it
you.
last?
Last 1 whole turn. You haven't. Remember, when you cast the spell, up until it ends. So you still have
So
this
end of
turn,
your turn.
and once the end of your turn,
This turn,
it goes.
Okay, can I just get an overview of who's the enemy, who's the friend?
Those 2 are the enemies. Those are the only enemies you have left.
Just run at
I
them.
wish I had a way to provoke them to.
You can literally just run up to them. Remember, it's
And
an aura damage. You have to
Oh
do
no,
nothing
okay,
else.
very thing. I'm gonna run in such a way
Okay,
that I
it takes half your move speed to come up, and you only have 30-foot move speed.
Or
You
don't
can still dash, but then you won't have an action.
will have a reaction.
Why would you want to use your reaction?
Hellish rebuke.
Okay, that has to happen when someone attacks you.
Yeah.
When I
So,
run past them,
okay.
that's
you
an
have to order it,
opportunity
it's
of
fine.
attack.
No.
Yeah, but they're currently locked,
They are-
and it's not their turn.
I can. Yeah, okay.
So remember, when they're bloodlusted, they do this. They're focused like this
Mm.
until that person is dead. Okay,
Let me see.
what do you do? Okay, so you're gonna get up. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
So that's 15-foot move speed. What are you doing?
Um,
By the way, I will say that you eventually can control the immolation not to hit enemies, but because this is not to hit allies, but because this is new for you, You haven't done anything else, it will hit your teammates.
God.
Welcome to God Boons, baby. They are crazy good, but they can also be crazy deadly. I'm gonna have to press you here, Neems.
I'm just looking for the spell. I'm obviously very angry.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to cast.
Rock.
Rock.
Can I upcast this? I'm gonna cast magic missile, I guess.
Okay, so you're gonna cast Magic Missile. That just plainly hits.
Yep.
So roll your damage. Which hag?
Um,
The one facing away from you and the one facing you.
where's the? They're both the ones in the middle.
Yeah.
Alright.
They're currently just fighting each other.
Because from here it looks like I
Yeah.
can't see the other one. I'm gonna have them. It's how many?
I think it's three missiles. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Moet jy gaan burp en genees?
I can upcast it. I'm going to upcast it.
Is it possible to do this power?
Okay. So it should be four
Four.
missiles.
Whatever the boobs now.
Four missiles.
So I'm gonna just.
Roll your damage. I love Magic Missile. It just hits. Like it's just a fun little spell.
Well, less restoration with those just hits.
Where is it?
So the there's no DC.
I think some spells are just like, because they're so low level, they don't do that much damage. That's why they just hit.
Okay, so 2 or 4. One is 3, one is other one. The one that's facing, that's the closest to me, is going to take 7 damage
Okay.
from
Yeah.
two different ones,
And the other one?
one's going to take 5.
5 damage. Ooh, that one is looking rough. Cool. And that will end your turn.
Yeah, because I don't think I have a bonus action that's worth.
Okay. Shariah is dead. Magnus, what are you doing?
So if
You
I-
no longer have to be uppies if you don't want to be.
Or you can stay up.
Ah,
By
he
the way,
wants
you
to
wanna
be-
miss-
By the way, at the start of the next turn, you shrink.
Okay.
You go back to
Well, you're
normal.
gonna sit on
Remember,
it.
it lasts only so long.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
I'm not on fire anymore.
Yeah, your immolation has dispersed now.
If I cast other spells, if the bloodlust still continues, or
Huh?
The bloodlust.
No, the bloodlust continues.
so I can cast any spells right now.
You can cast
Okay.
spells.
Okay.
The bloodlust will continue
Oh, okay.
Until they're all dead.
until someone dies.
Okay.
So it doesn't matter. So if someone dies, then the bloodlust stops.
Alright.
And it has to be in the same vicinity of the person. So the reason that hag's bloodlust stopped is because she killed you.
Yeah.
Those two are locked. If they murder the baboon, dying, going unconscious, that's when the bloodlust will stop.
Sure.
So
Okay.
it's crazy powerful. The problem is, I will also need to change it. You're going to have to roll for concentration, so please roll a concentration check for me. That'll be for your charisma.
Charisma. So I use
Remember-
modifier, charisma modifier.
Yes.
I will let you know what the DC is, but remember, the longer the bloodlust goes, the higher the DC gets for you as well to concentrate.
Okay. So it's the charisma modifier.
Yes,
Okay, 11.
11.
Yeah.
Both bloodlust stop. The DC has increased. I will say you also will roll a D6 for me, please.
D6.
Oh no, roll a
He's
D20.
doing so much.
First, roll a D20 for your intelligence save.
That's a 12.
That's a D12. That ain't a D20.
Oh, I need to roll a D20.
Yeah, roll a D20.
Sorry.
First session of the year.
Okay, intelligence 20.
Mhm.
But it's not natural.
Dirty
Dirty
20.
20.
You resist the damage. You resist the psychic damage. Bloodlust is done. So every turn, the DC will increase for you to maintain. It's concentration, but you have to be able to maintain it. So those two are no longer bloodlusted, but they're still facing each other. And now they're like kind of shaking off the bloodlust, just looking at each other and going, "What happened?"
Who are you?
Okay, what are you doing, Magnus?
Okay, so I'm first gonna I saw Adea be an absolute champ, so I
Thumbs up.
so I was like,
Conceal your boner.
no.
Yourself
You're not getting bread yet.
Ignore the value.
Wait, is that
So,
why he says definitely when he's still in uppies with Nikki? Because the
Mm.
flirting that happened the previous session.
Okay, what are you doing?
So a couple of like good fucking shit. Adea.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So then,
Riz 0.
in my turn, I
So
will.
charisma really that high?
So I'm going
He's a
to.
warlock. Not a warlock. You're a warlock.
Yes.
Sorcerer.
You're a sorcerer. Yeah, his charisma's pretty high.
Doesn't sound like it.
Charisma.
Does it sound like it?
Okay, what are you doing?
So I'm going to use
He's a bard.
Shatter,
Yeah.
level 2 spell,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm going to use a sorcery spell
Mm-hmm.
to empower it as well.
Okay, cool. How many sorcery points do you have left?
I have 2 more.
Okay, cool. Always keep track of your sorcery points, eh? So when you use it, you gotta let me know.
Absolutely.
Okay, so you're gonna use Shatter. Where's the AoE and what is the range?
Sorry, innate sorcery. That's what's that? No, that's not the one. Oh, shit. Spells. Abilities. Skills.
Your sorcery points should be there somewhere. Find out.
Yeah. So okay.
How many sorcery points do you have left?
I
Be at
have.
the bottom of
Yeah,
what
yeah,
you
yeah.
skill.
I have 2 more.
You have 2 more. Okay, so what's the cast range on Shatter? And
Cast
the AoE?
range- It is so. Shatter 60 feet range,
Mm-hmm. So you're
and
within
then
range.
I can. And then the diameter is 10.
So I will say, depending on where you cast it, you might hit the monkey.
I'll
It's
make
fine,
sure.
he has
I'll make
3
sure.
HP, like,
I'll make sure to not hit it.
Okay, so
So
you'll
probably
hit it
like around there.
here.
Yeah.
Okay, so you cast Shatter over here. What's the save?
The save is Constitution 14.
Constitution 14. Okay. What are they?
So I'm doing. Wait. So
Constitution. I just want to see what the hag save is on the Constitution. +3. What was it? 14.
yes.
That one fails. That one passes. Okay. So what's the damage?
Okay. So the damage. Okay. I'll double check the power spell. So spend 1 sorcery spell. Okay. I need a roll. Immediately a roll of D20 for that
Mhm.
or magic surge. If I
Okay.
have.
Roll your magic surge. I love sorcerers.
It doesn't.
Doesn't. Okay.
Okay.
What's your damage?
So damage. Point to reroll 4 damage dice. You must use new rolls.
No.
Did you make it? What is confusion, you good sir?
The empowered spell.
Okay, so you empowered it. What does it say?
Okay, so it says. Okay, so when you roll damage for a spell, you can spend 1 sorcery point to reroll a number of damage dice.
Okay, so you'll roll your damage. You've empowered it, so you can re-roll one of your damage dice.
Oh, then I must use that new roll. if
Then
I
you
go.
must use the new roll. So you've empowered your spell, so roll your damage, and if you find one of them lower, then you re-roll that dice. That's how empower works.
Okay, so.
Okay, so what is your
shatter-
shatter damage?
So I'm using a level 2 spell slot.
Okay,
That's
yeah.
my last one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys are running out of spells.
Okay, so it's a 3d8.
3d8. Okay, so roll 3d8 for me.
No.
Okay, so,
Make note of your dice rolls, eh?
wait, what? Oh, this is a d10.
That's not a d8.
D8 is the
Right.
diamond one.
That one.
It's been a while
Yeah,
since we
it's-
played
No,
D&D.
it's a
It's
D4.
been a while, so everyone will get used to it again. Come on.
What's my d8?
It's
The D8 looks like
Oh, there,
this.
found it.
You
Sorry.
found it. There we go. Okay, here we
I
go.
was like, what? I saw a 9. I'm like,
I also got confused.
By the way,
with
on
mine.
the save I take half damage, yeah?
okay.
No, I'm asking.
Wait,
What
what?
does your spell say? Shatter, do I take half damage on a
Is
save?
it save a suck or save a half?
What does Shatter say? Does Shatter say I save half damage or full or no damage? If I make the con save.
It doesn't.
Let me see.
The construct has disadvantage on the save. Oh, good to know. No, it doesn't say.
I'll tell now. 3d8 thunder damage on a failed save or
Oh,
half
half.
as much damage. So I
Half
take
damage.
half damage. So it's
Okay.
3d8 thunder damage.
So that one's a 7. 7,
Mm-hmm. 14.
2.
So you can
Okay, remember you can re-roll the 2 because of your empower. So it's
Oh, I
7
can
and
re-roll
7
the
is
2.
14. Okay, you'll re-roll the 2.
100%.
Okay. I love it turns into a 1.
3.
Okay, so
One
7
more
7, so it's 17 damage. So one takes 17 and the other one takes 8. Because I saved. Woo! Damn! That last one's looking rough. Okay, cool. I'm assuming that'll end your turn. I don't think you have anything else.
Yeah.
Okay. The 1C hag is going to move around your monkey now. And is going to be considered flanked, so they get advantage because now they've been hit. Yep. No. That one stays there.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to go multi-attack.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. That is a claw attack. So that is 3d6. And that's 18 points of damage.
Okay.
And they're going to try and hit again because it's a multi-attack. 16. What's your monkey's AC?
Wait. 12.
I hit. That's 12 points of slashing damage.
So that's 12.
No, sorry. 12. It's 15 points of slashing damage.
Because of the plus.
I think your monkey's out.
Yep, monkey's out.
Right, so this sea hag starts wailing into a boo and this monkey lets out the scream. The monkey is unconscious. Next on the initiative list is Talia. You see a boo get absolutely annihilated by the sea hag. What do?
She is quite angry and irritated, so Talia moves towards the one sea hag
Mm-hmm.
and does her cantrip shocking grasp.
Okay. What's the save on that?
Let's hope she hits it this time.
Save on shocking grasp is 19.
19.
14 plus 5, 19.
Fail. Okay.
Okay.
Do you
and
damage?
Yeah, you
I
finally
think it's
hit one.
1d8 damage.
D8.
Yeah. 1d8.
Ne?
Yeah, it's a bit. Diamond.
6.
Okay. So in a fit of rage, you run up towards this sea hag and you just grab onto her. You almost grab her by the throat and unleash this sort of yellow, almost white, searing white lightning into her, and you can see her the smoke almost coming out of her ears, and she's like, and she just looks at you. As a reaction, she's going to use Death Glare. What's your HP?
21.
21. Okay, she can't use that. Instead, as a reaction, she's going to try and charm you. You're an elf. I think you
Yes.
have advantage against. You cannot be charmed.
Cannot, yeah.
Okay.
Made
so-
to avoid or end the charmed condition. Made to avoid or end the charmed condition.
Okay, but that means I think elves are actually immune to being charmed.
Yeah, they are.
Check really quick.
Just check for me. I just need to
I believe
make
they
sure.
are.
I have the book.
It's also, they can't be, they can't get sleep with it.
They can't fall asleep,
Yeah,
or they can't be put to sleep.
yeah.
But charmed, I think I can still do. You just have advantage.
Yes.
Where's my index, you football?
She's got advantage.
She's got advantage. Okay, so I need you to roll an intelligence saving throw for me, please.
2d20, higher number.
Mm-hmm.
D20 higher number.
Plus your
Intelligence.
intelligence.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Intelligence saving throw.
Great.
Now you still got one more.
18.
You just make it.
Huh?
She stares into you and you see the visage of your sister
Yeah.
and you shake it off.
I should use this thing to.
Okay, cool. That's that sea hag. The other sea hag now is going to turn and flank you. So they get advantage on this attack. Natural 1. Natural 20.
Has to use a different dice.
You take 26 points of slashing damage. Sorry, 29 points. No wait.
You're down.
10, 13, 16. You take 32 points of slashing damage.
I
Yeah.
have 21.
You're out.
HP.
So you're dead.
You're out.
You're dead.
No, she's not dead.
Uh-huh.
It's not. If it was 42, she'd be dead.
How
So,
much is it?
it's your max HP. This is 32 points. It's
Oh.
your max HP. So your current max HP 0, and then your max HP. So for you, your max HP is 21. 25. So if I do 50 points of damage, I do 25, so you hit 0, and then 25 again is your max HP. You're outright dead.
Oh, so because
That's
I
why.
had 1
That's why
HP,
you died immediately.
Because I had 1 HP.
Because you had 1 HP, it went all the way over to your max HP. So you're gone.
I was
So,
gonna
well,
say,
you were gone.
yeah.
You still are gone, technically. Okay.
I'm an Argon crystal.
You are unconscious, so you fall to the ground. Abu disperses. So Abu is off the battlefield because you are unconscious. You can no longer maintain his cohesion. At this
Back
point,
to the lobby.
the doors slam shut. The water is gone. You can just see all the drips in the water and everything off the walls and everything. Remember, this was a lot of water. A lot. So, at the top of the turn, Riani.
Okay, I've shrunk now.
Yeah, you get put down as she shrinks. She's still taller
But you're
than
not
you.
sitting
She's
on
still...
it.
Okay, your god boon has dispersed. What do you do?
Right, I'm going to. Who did
You still have 2 sea hag problems.
Yeah, I'm about to go for one. Okay, I'll take obviously my axe out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still raging.
Yeah, at this point you
Yeah.
could still be raging.
I'm gonna do a.
And you're lucky your rage is still up because when you grab Neems, you still took damage, so your rage still continues.
Yeah.
So whenever you're raging,
Remember, for rage to continue, you have to attack or be attacked. So luckily, you took damage when you tried to grab Neems.
Okay, I'm gonna go for this here.
Okay, cool.
Great axe
so
slash.
every time she wants to take damage, she just needs to come to us.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna cut his hand open. Also,
The medical aid kit is back here. Okay, what are you doing?
I'm gonna do a
Ish.
slash attack with my great axe.
Okay. You are raging, so you get advantage.
15.
What are you doing?
Okay,
How much? How much is the hit?
15.
15. 15 just hits.
Just hits. Okay.
Just hits.
Great.
Okay, do your damage.
D12.
Jeez.
D12.
What even?
Why is it the only person
What
who-
even? Like a D12. Just yes.
Is that a D12?
If it's got a 12 on it, then yes.
Just look at the opposite.
Okay, then by that logic, this is
This
a
one.
D12.
No, the highest max number.
You said if it has a
Don't
plus
make me
on it.
kill you. You were close.
Where is the fuck is my D12?
Yeah. It's a D12.
No, I'm not using your dice.
Listen, our camera's gonna die.
Okay, I'll get there. Yeah, D12.
Okay, here we go.
So 7
Plus.
plus 4.
So 11.
Oh, and it's a plus 6 to hit, so.
Oh, yeah, no, but you
Yeah,
hit
but I
anyway,
hit
so it doesn't
anyway.
matter. So that's
7.
11 damage.
Yes.
How do you want to do it?
Cleave it straight in half.
So you guys see, as you look down your upon the body of your fallen comrade, this rage pulses in you, and with one hand, not even two, you shrunk down, but you still feel the very power of Mother Earth in you. You take the axe, and in the celestial roar, she just cleaves this hag clean in half. The hag stops for a moment, and then slides, splits clean in two. And the cut was so clean, there's barely any of the viscous black blood on her axe as she flicks it and turns to the other one, looking more terrifying. And for the first time in a while, you guys have seen fear in this hag's face. Aurelia at this point is still maintaining, and she's going to maintain control. But Shariah!
Oh no.
Mother!
As she's maintaining control, she uses one legendary action to cast Revivify. Welcome to the Water Guards. They are proficient healers. None of you would know that because none of you picked the water phase.
If only I
Shariah!
picked water.
We're waiting.
You have been
Revivify has
revivified.
been cast on you as a legendary action. You are on 1 hit point and you are considered stable. Welcome back.
Oh,
Are they? They're there. Yes.
Your DM has been gracious. Next time, if you guys die, you die. I had this prepped ages, months ago. You just don't have your guard boon yet.
You.
I so wanted to give it to you, but you
Just
you're
don't.
unconscious now. So.
Just stab
Okay,
yourself.
so Aurelia has saved your ass. Trafir is still dead.
I got 1 HP.
Yeah, 1 HP. At this point, the ritual has been cast. Trafir is stable on 1 hit point. He is still very much hurt. You guys see as the revivify spell from the scroll starts going, you see his innards kind of like sort of go back into him and the wounds start healing. It's an excruciating process. He is dead, he don't know, but you guys just hear this, the sickening. At this point, the 1C hag that is left is going to cast Dimension Door. Disappears outside the door
And
and
drowns.
swims away.
Classic. Classic.
You
Act.
can't drown. She's a sea hag.
We will now be taking a break. We will be back in 20 minutes to see what is going to happen with the rest of the party. You are still unconscious.
Yeah.
And we will be right back. We gotta swap
You
out
still
batteries and stuff, so don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
No, I've got 1 HP.
You're on 1 HP, you're on 1 HP.
Well, no, you're still
You're
lying down.
You're still prone. Yeah, no, you
That's
haven't
for
woken up
resting.
yet. You're still
Reiner hand is fucking klein sneaky.
I put the stove off eventually because it was just on for
Fucking
nothing.
dramatic, I swear.
But
It's
gas-
gas
but
stove, it'll
gas
go quick.
Goes quick, so
Says it's a whole cut on his business fucking small.
we should have actually set it going a
I
while
should
ago.
have shown my thing that I had. But this.
He's back to being a burb.
Rock, that I hear a rockin' stone. Rockin' stone to the bone.
Who are you calling?
Hello, my friend.
My Scuttleball,
Now,
can you please go and lock up the dogs? The Benoni guys are coming soon.
Bernie,
Yeah, to bring Jane's cheese.
why don't we just take the chairs to the workshop? It's much easier.
But I don't want them getting full of dust. And I want them to have a look at my lounge suite to give me a quote.
I was going to say, how are they going to get full of dust if nobody's working and you want me to take those things to your sister tomorrow?
No.
Got you there, Mum.
Okay, so who's there next to you, Kia?
He's eating and we're starting our session again.
Okay. Ek maar net besig om die DIY hier, maar dis alright, ek kom.
Dankie my skat.
Nee, kom.
Okay, cool.
You got out of that one.
I would have done it anyway.
I know. Where's my orange juice you promised?
Been promised. I told you there's a little bit left, and you said go put it on top of the couch.
Kick his ass.
Fill it with ice, please. Thank you, my boy. You're so good to your mom. When you want to be. Actually, you are always.
How you feeling?
I'm fine.
You got the right cup.
Yep.
It would have was beer.
I don't drink beer.
I do.
I drink nothing.
There's a lot of carbs.
Yeah. Of course you would say that.
We're waiting!
They're just covering the food.
Yeah, well, we don't need the temple anymore.
Did you put the cheese and the cold meats in the fridge? What's that on? There's nothing in here.
This is me.
You said just fill
It's
it with
all
ice.
just
Where's the orange juice?
Come, people, I wanna go.
Yeah.
No, you all need to be here for
Someone
this.
up behind you.
Welcome back, everybody. They will come when they arrive. So, the battle has died down. Lots of things have happened. Lots of people died. Talia.
Death.
You remember that fateful day, coming back where you saw your sister. And you took in every single thing around you. There were no birds chirping. There were no crickets chirping. The wind wasn't howling. It was quiet. Eerily quiet. And you felt a sense, for the first time in a long time, you were alone. And it scared you. You had always been one to surround yourself with the very essence of nature, of adventuring. You always had a critter or something surrounding you, just to feel like you were not alone. And in that moment, looking at your sister lying there, not responding to you, tears flowing down your cheeks. You cannot help but feel in this moment where you are slipping in and out of consciousness, that same feeling of being alone. What is your faith?
Life.
In this moment of darkness, you can faintly hear the noises of your companions' pained groans, not groans. In witnessing what had happened, almost drowning yourself, you feel that sense of dread creep over you as you slip back into unconsciousness. You see the very spitting image of your one companion right now, Abu, unconscious, away in the ethereal plane again. And again that sense of dread sits with you. You're alone. And you start feeling the sense of failure wash over you again. You couldn't save your sister. You couldn't save your friends. You couldn't save your closest companion. As you slip deeper into unconsciousness, and you feel your life essence disappear, you see the hand of your sister reach out, and it shocks you. You haven't felt her touch in years now. You know she's there. And she says to you, stop being so hard on yourself. You have companions. You aren't alone. And not only do you have companions, my dear sister, she disperses. 4 individuals.
Now all that's left is Malachi.
I've got mine.
Oh, do you?
You weren't paying attention, you were dead.
Oh,
he
shit.
wasn't
Ah.
there, yeah.
He doesn't hear.
Berserthi approaches you, and you've studied these deities through most of your life. And you know that all of the deities in the life essence are all female. Berserthi walks up to you and says, you were life as well.
Yeah.
Yes, life.
She walks up to you and she places her hand and says, I cannot grant you my boon, for I already have a champion. And she steps back. The goddess of nature, Zathiru, approaches you. And you see her place your hand on yours. It's a gentle touch. It's almost like she's not completely there, but you can feel her essence. And she says, if you want to use nature, I can give you the wrath of nature. And she steps back. Limantir steps up to you. She holds out fruit. And she says, if you eat from this, the fruit you bear will devastate your enemies. And she goes back. What's your faith?
Life.
Isn't nature?
What's your
Life.
faith?
It's like,
You also
Life.
life faith now.
Am I?
Dramatiru approaches you
Really?
and says,
We know.
I cannot grant you my boon, for I already have a champion. But know that you are not alone, and that your compatriots following our faith can also bolster your faith. And she steps back. The 2 boons left available to you. Zathiru grants you Wrath of Nature. It's a bouncing beam of life-draining energy hitting up to 5 targets, draining them of 4d8 HP.
Sure, okay.
Black hole.
Goddess of fruit. You bear the fruit from your being. These fruit turn into light bolts of energy, dealing 2d6 radiant damage and has a chance to ricochet to another enemy. It has a DC save of 14. Which of these two goddesses would you like to be bestowed upon with their boon?
I want the wrath of nature.
You call upon this goddess. Zatheru holds her hand out, and you see this crackling beam of white energy going almost like a lightning bolt, piercing into your heart. And as you stand up from unconsciousness, Abu reappears. And as you look at your hand, glowing, the entities on the floor almost lift up. And as you hold your hand out, this beam shoots, and you feel yourself revitalized with their life energy. Later on, you can use this 4d8 as temporary HP. However, you cannot use this god boon in animal form.
Yes, I know.
That is all your god boons. You guys have chosen your faith. How god boons work in this world is, and this is over the table, you cannot use this knowledge. You have to practice your faith with your chosen deity. You have to pray to them. You have to speak to them. You can be friends with them. You can be enemies with them. You can change faiths if you so wish. Just remember, each and every action has a consequence and an equal and opposite reaction. You guys will learn more of these as you go progressing in the story, but over the table, if you want to improve your boon or you want to change your boon, you'll have to commune with the deities.
You never mentioned how do I activate my boon?
You just call upon your god boon. That's all you do.
I assume mine is
You call upon the name of your boon. So yours would be Mimic. Yours would be Sunbeam Arrow. Yours would be Grow. Yours would be Bone Armor. Yours would be Wrath of Nature. Yours would be, I think it's Healing Aura.
And how do you connect with them?
You speak, you pray like you would normally.
So you just pray or
Yeah.
something?
You sit,
Okay.
you can have a casual conversation with them. As you guys are laying here, battered, bruised, bloodied, scarred. Many
On
of you
death's
heal
door.
from your god boon. By the way, you're on full HP. And so is your monkey. You can choose to keep him out or you can send him back. One of the two.
Question. Do
Yes.
I now have a scar over my stomach?
Yes, you do.
Awesome.
You do. It's in,
Down.
it's down and out. So it's claw marks.
So it's like
You can choose
So
to
looks
have
like
them
a
or you can choose
Mercedes
to have them
badge.
gone. But generally, Scroll of Revivify does not get rid of scars.
Yeah.
If
No,
you are
that's fine.
revived that way, you don't heal the scars.
We'll
That's
call him
fine.
Mercedes for sure.
The same for you.
Mm.
You will have scars. Luckily, you didn't really get whacked by anything besides a door. It's just this massive mark here where you got hit in the head.
Oh, Harry
Because
Potter.
you got used with the Revivify spell, you now have the scar going down your head, down here. It's not ugly, but it's definitely there.
Menacing.
That's where the door whacked you.
I'm guessing where the because I didn't get scroll of revivified, I have no scars.
No. You're fine. You do have, back here where you got hit, there's this trail of ash and like sort of like a river of lava just flowing. Just a small little thing back here.
If I hide it,
But no one will see it. Your hair generally goes there, but you can feel. It's hot to the touch, but it's not. It's like hot to the touch, but it's not like burning or anything
Scalding,
like that. Yeah. Battered, bruised, bloodied. You guys hear the roar once again, echoing off of the very water temple itself. And for the first time, those who are magically inclined, you no longer feel an immense weight on your souls. You feel like you can breathe easier. Aurelia lays there and she's kind of out of it. She's beaten half to death after that sunbeam. You can see the arrow kind of still sticking in her shoulder. She's as Adea holds her sister. And for the first time, her very stoic appearance. Adea is a very, very strong individual. She's very muscular. She holds herself in high appeal. You can see the tears flow from her face. And she just holds and hugs her sister. And you can hear her sister like, she just embraces. And it's just like this quiet 5 minutes of them just everyone being quiet. You guys can do what you want in these next 10 minutes. This is considered a short rest, so heal up a little bit if you want to use hit die. Otherwise, this is considered
Can
a short
allow
rest
them
for the
go-
next day.
I assume I'm
No, you're on 1 HP. All those people who got revivified are on 1 HP. So you guys are rough. You guys feel rough. Those who have had their god boons, you guys suffer 1 point of exhaustion.
I assume I'm still oppressed by the water temple.
Oh no, you are. Like you look at it after, now that you've had the time to just look, you are still under all. I would say you are still under watch. You are still very much
I'm debuffed.
not a welcome person in this temple. But what the fuck, man?
Okay, Mr. Rizlord, you got one shot. Don't
So
fuck
as
it
you
up.
as you walk through this temple, you can see all 4 gods plastered on the massive walls, and you can see the temple is very almost basic in what it is. But now that you've had a look at it, you see these beautiful pillars marked with seashells all around, and they're clear. They look like they've been kind of like sanded down just to be a little bit more shiny in the pearl like. And you see as you look at the pillars themselves, there's these big pearls. I'm talking I would say a little bit smaller than a cue ball, but
Nice.
just like pearls
Golf balls.
all around, spiraling around these big blue pillars. It's blue. It's almost like a where that Samson light is on the microphone. You can see it's like that kind of blue. It's just beautiful, and the light you wouldn't see where the light would come in from because you are so deep in the ocean where this temple is. But somehow there's light coming in from the windows of the temple, and you see it just where the ocean had come in. It glistens, this very salt and sea kelp and everything that's lying on the floor of the temple. It's just glistening, and it seems to be teeming with more life. And those of the life faith will feel life itself has returned to the very ocean, giving the ocean back its life. And as Aurelia sits up and kind of wipes the blood from her head, from everyone else bleeding all over there,
Good job.
she just says,
I think this whole spot here is just blood
yeah,
from
well,
me.
yeah, you got ripped apart.
Yeah.
She just says, she looks up, and she sees all of you. And I gather by now you guys have now tried to go and loot. You guys really won't find anything on these creatures. They did not bring anything of any noteworthy value. If you want to roll the investigation, you can. But for the sake of expediency, the most you'll find is like 5 copper pieces, and that's more from the offerings on the temple. You can tell that by the way the temple has looked, this has been in disuse for many years. It seems like they have not been able to use the temple to commune with their gods, and that's why everything looks the way it does.
Pretty bird.
I heed Adira's warning. I don't touch a thing.
You don't touch a thing.
I'm
Okay.
just like,
So at this point,
Pretty bird under the water.
yeah, at this point he has lost his clarity.
Ah.
So you no longer have clarity.
Yeah?
You do not see a bird, but you do see a fish. I need you to make an intelligence check for me, please. At disadvantage.
Yeah, I know.
Fish don't
Fish.
exist.
1.
What you guys see
Not now.
on
Not now.
on the pillar is this beautiful, ornate looking sculpture of one of the water gods. You see this beautiful fish, gorgeous fish, and you're a little bit hungry. You go over to the pillar and you like try and you kind of feel, oh look, what a hard fish.
Should make
You
almost
kind of
discoveries.
cracked a tooth. Mans was trying to eat a pearl.
Ah,
Okay. You all see this, by the way. You see him walk up to there. Adea like kind of looks at you.
Just another day.
another day.
At this point, Aurelia she looks up, she takes a breath, she sees all of you kind of like gathered, and she just looks, as she's still focusing on trying to keep the door closed. Thank you all. Let's discuss more in my chambers. She kind of like struggles to get up, and Adea at this point is also bloody and bruised, and you all are feeling the effects. And She says, "Don't worry, you're fine.
I'm
like
fine.
she's
So
fine.
fine.
Even
She
me.
was like, no, you suffer 1 point of exhaustion. So all
Oh,
of those
okay.
who got their boons during this battle, you suffer 1 point of exhaustion. That will go away
I
with
got
a long
advice,
rest, but
I-
because
Oh,
of what
yeah.
happened, you suffer a point of exhaustion. So if anything happens, you will get disadvantage on checks.
Fantastic.
It's only on ability checks.
I'll go there with Adair and
hmm
Aurelius and just help both of them up.
Okay, I will say, Adea is pretty big, so it's not like you can just pick her up.
No.
So
help
you're just
her
you're
up.
just helping. So you put Aurelia, and she's a petite person. Now that you look at her, she's dressed in very ceremonial like robes, very dark robes. You would recognize these robes. These are robes dedicated to Golgoth, the very deity of death himself. It looks like there was a very big ritual prepared here for sacrifice to Golgoth. You would know this based on the robes that you see. Many of you do not see this. You don't recognize this. Many of you see this as very dark, but you don't recognize this.
Is Aurelia still bloody even after the short rest?
She's got her potion, so she's okay. But the sunbeam did a number to her. That beam of light that you shot at her did a major number on her. So you can see like her clothes are kind of like frayed from the very burning essence of the beam that hit her. So she's like missing the whole arm sleeve is gone. There's like gashes and burn spots, and you can see her skin has got some like burn marks on them. So she's okay, but she's definitely most likely gonna scar from this.
Okay.
Um,
so me healing will not help.
Are we using legacy or to a new
No, new.
exhaustion? Because that's just minus two then.
No, I use old, so you guys suffer. So you guys suffer 1 point of exhaustion. So that'll just make you have disadvantage.
Okay.
Because I find the new exhaustion is a bit rough.
By the way, with heroic inspiration, do you lose it after a long rest if you got it?
If you are human,
No,
you
yeah,
get
I'm not
heroic
human,
inspiration every day. Heroic inspiration for everyone else, you use it in the fight and you lose it after sleep.
Yeah. After the fight.
After a long rest, you lose heroic
After a long
inspiration.
rest,
You gain heroic inspiration because you're human every single day after a long rest.
What the fuck is that?
Those are your hit die. So your hit die, you roll 1d8 plus 1. So if you want to expend your hit die, you click on it, and then you expend your hit die to heal up in that short amount.
Oh,
Can
okay.
I ask, so as soon as we leave the temple, I'm considered full HP again?
So it's 1d8.
Your max HP goes up.
Yes.
Your max HP goes up, but because of the exhaustion and stuff inside the temple, you'll still remain at 16. But your max HP goes back to normal, and you no longer have disadvantage on stuff.
Fine.
But you do have exhaustion, so you still have disadvantage. So your max HP will go up, but you are considered damaged because you walk into enemy territory. But you no longer suffer all the nasty, debilitating
I'm not
effects you
gonna
did.
heal now because it's
No, of course. It's you don't have to expend hit die. This is just in case. You don't know. You guys might still fuck up and fight, I don't know, city guards and whatnot. So
No, because if I heal now, I'll still be at 16. Because
yeah,
I-
so if you leave the temple, you'll be at 21, but your HP currently will be 16 and will stay 16 until you've decided to heal up.
Okay.
You get what I mean? So you still get your max HP, but you're considered
I'm at
damaged.
max as soon as I leave.
Yes, but you won't heal up to your
Considered
max.
full health, but with a
Yes,
with a
yes,
buffer, I will take a chunk to save.
yes. And remember, when you leave, you'll stay at 16 HP, but your max will go back to normal. So you'll take damage.
Yeah, it's basically.
Yeah. That's part and parcel of the lore, man. It's part and parcel of the lore.
I was just glad.
Oh my goodness. Alright, so, is there anything you guys want to do before we progress?
I think it's Magnus is gonna go help with Rioni and yeah.
Okay. Well, you've already got 2 people carrying, so what do you want to go and help with?
Carry
If there's
the
like
legs.
It's gonna sit on their shoulders.
I'm just gonna hold on to just let it sleep.
You can carry me.
Okay, so at this point, you're like trying to. You've got this tiny individual on your leg. You're just like carrying him as he's falling asleep. And you're not a very tall person, so him holding your leg is still pretty much
Yeah.
a pain. You guys help up Shariah, and Shariah's looking rough. She is. She's looking rough. She looks. The water in your eyes, the salt, everything else that's on you. You feel it. You do. You feel the weight of this battle, and so you guys get up and you see Aurelia just put her hands up. She kind of ushers you and Adea just to move a little bit, and you see her focus and she chants a spell, and you can see the water that is still raining inside the temple. Just a little bit that's still there. And it's still fairly flooded in here. It's not like deep enough for you to, well, if you fall face first, you'll drown. But it's not deep enough for you guys to have any worry. But you see her start chanting the spell, and the water starts rising and kind of forms a shield around her. And as she pushes out, the doors open, and you see the long trench you guys had come into, but the water is very much different now. The water is crystal, clear, gorgeous. You now see it teeming with life, and not so much death and bones and everything. You still see, you know, fish bones and a whole bunch of stuff. It's not going to heal immediately, but there's the sense that the ocean may have returned to what it formerly once was. And as you guys walk, some of you are limping and you're tired and you feel it. And it's a pretty far walk. You guys remember, you guys walked for at least a good 20 minutes before you got to the temple itself. And as you guys start coming back up the hill, you notice no one is by the horn. You do see pieces of armor, and you do see one or two bodies. So it looks like there was a fight that broke out here as well, and that's why the water had closed. And you guys look around, and as you look out to the horizon of the ocean, the Kraken is no longer there. And you see it raise the very water temple you guys had just liberated, and it now clutches onto it. The whole ocean starts moving. You hear the roar and the rumbling. The very earth itself shakes. You guys kind of have to hold your ground just there so you don't fall back into the ocean, anything like that. And then the majesty and beauty of this temple is finally shown to you as the Kraken holds around it. No longer looking like the zombified creature, tendrils beautiful and white. Still disturbingly scary, ugly creature, but no longer the death mess that it was. As it holds there, you're asleep. You can't say anything. As it holds there, you guys finally see the beautiful white and blue palace, and a whole form of earth falls a pathway as water brushes over it back and forth. Today you guys have liberated the water temple.
Yay!
Yeah.
Adea and Aurelia guide you silently back to the city. They don't say a word, but they are comforted in knowing that she has been saved. If you guys would like to roleplay at this point, you are free to do so.
So to say that I was writing on the way back is taking into account things as it happened with no flair, so that.
And oddly enough, your book is fine. Like, you would think, like, being underwater the way you were, your book would be drenched. Your book is fine. Though that little spell you learned way back when to keep your book dry, little trick from your wife.
So, because I want to disillusion all propaganda, so I wrote everything as is, the beauty, everything, everything as is.
So you spend the next couple minutes doing that.
It's like a biography.
Okay, I'm going to go from the back of the table to the front, so everyone gets a chance. So is that all you wanted to do, Nils?
For now, that I can think of, yes.
You are asleep.
I smell food and bite him while asleep.
What food are you smelling? Because there's no food here. Roll an intelligence check for me at disadvantage.
He smells the char that he got off of Neems's aura. His char smells like
You don't
pig.
smell anything.
Okay.
You are fast
God.
asleep.
Dreaming these
Wait,
chocolate.
how you wait? You sleeping like?
He's holding on
holding
your
your
leg,
leg.
like cuddling your leg, sleeping.
You've been
And
dragging him
at
up.
this point, Magnus, you're just like,
You've just accepted it.
No, I'm like, yeah, he's back to his old self.
I'm gonna grab Thought off of Magnus and like.
make a strength check for me. Make a contested strength check for me.
Oh, this is gonna be so funny.
I want
with
to-
friends.
Okay, that says a lot.
Cautiously woke up to Adea and
Okay,
I forget her
19.
name.
Earlier.
You will.
Aurelia.
You just
And you just
Yeah.
see true beauty.
It's not hard.
You rip him off, but
They-
his arms and legs
they
stay
just-
behind.
They are head focused. They give you a glance, like a very cautious side-eye glance. They're still people of the water faith. They are very
I'm
untrusting.
basically going to say, you know, ADHD, yeah, that's me, about how pretty it is.
They just give you a nod of acknowledgement and continue walking. She gets him off your leg.
Yes.
And just like,
And
are you just
I'll just barrel carry him. I'll just
barrel carrying?
pat Magnus on the shoulder while I walk past.
How are you carrying me? Am I limp like this or
Yeah,
like this?
you limp.
You're just like, it's amazing.
Thanks,
All right,
everybody.
Magnus.
That was, yeah. I think you had a long day. Yeah.
I just do a soft chuckle.
That was a cool combo we did there.
We're gonna start after taking the candles out again.
That definitely saved me a lot. Yeah. But I think our main focus is to get back and rest.
Hey, also, hey, maybe I can use you as a parrot again.
True, I could be an artillery cannon.
Are you trying to flirt again?
You're asleep.
You're asleep.
You're asleep.
This is
No.
not table.
You're asleep.
Oh, poor soul.
That's, yeah.
That's it.
All things considered, Magnus, well done. That was pretty cool.
She's like, she's barely out there. She's already fucking saying
Well done.
What
for
the
you.
hell? Okay.
Oh, thanks.
That it?
Yeah.
It's literally that,
That's-
and then I just start like distancing myself a little bit, like
Just pull a little bit back from the group, yeah?
yeah, just because I mean there was a lot, so just trying to process.
You kind of got your head down, just like trying to think.
Yeah.
Malachi?
Yo, me, I couldn't care what's happening in front of me. I'm overjoyed. I'm playing with my dog. I'm giving it a name and everything.
He was like,
You got a dog?
Okay, I will say, remember,
Mimic
if you
chest.
summon it, it only lasts for one
Mimic
turn.
chest.
Okay.
So it doesn't stay there. Remember, it's a one-time attack thing. So you can play with it, but it'll disappear. So
That's-
you summon your mimic, yay, and you like have your whole 1 minute with it, and then it goes poof, and then the sudden sense of like,
Oh.
man. What do you name your mimic?
Mushmusha.
What?
Mushmusha.
Mushmusha. Okay, cool.
Translated, you'll fucking laugh.
It's fine. Okay, cool. So you guys see this, and it's a pretty disturbing sight. This 5 foot by 5 foot box with a tongue and teeth, and the tiefling with no horns busy petting it and then having a good old time for the next minute. And you guys all stop and just watch this. He don't care, but you just watch this. You are busy writing this madness on a separate page, just like.
What I also realized.
All of you would have
Yeah.
realized this comes from Chaos Guards, because you were offered the exact
Yeah.
same boon.
I would also be confused as how
Quite don't
since
fluffy.
when did I have dandruff?
You feel and you look at it and it's just ash,
Just ash.
and you look
Fingers
and
are
then
black.
as you feel the ash, you feel just in the back of your head, your God speaking to you. She just says, "Hello, my champion." That's all she says. Trevor.
I'm just gonna walk quietly and just look at my tattered clothes, like ripped up and.
You look at all your tattered clothes, you look at the scar, and you're very impressed with the scar. Like, it's really cool. You look like a battered war veteran now, but you also look like, man, I like these clothes.
Yeah, now I'm gonna have to buy new clothes.
Yeah, for all those that did get whacked, you are going to need new clothes. We don't
Is
normally.
he like
We
almost
don't.
half naked?
Amazing.
He got.
Shirt
So
got
he got.
ripped up, so-
The claws went in him, down, and ripped his guts out.
Okay, so he's still got a pants on at least.
Yes.
Yes, but
Yeah.
he's rough.
What about mending?
If I
I
didn't
don't
have
think you
pants on,
had
you would
mending.
think I'm a tripod.
Do you guys have mending? You're welcome to use mending. Do you have spell slots left?
It's a cantrip.
Oh, okay, cool.
You
So you guys cast mending on all your clothes. Okay, so as you can't, you're asleep.
Yeah.
So as they're busy going, you just cast mending every now and then just to mend the clothes. So your clothes eventually just come right. They look good. Everyone's clothes looks great. Doesn't even look like you guys been in a fight.
Mending.
Shariah.
So I want to know about my pet, right?
Mm-hmm. The one that you didn't summon.
Yes, the one that I didn't summon. Okay. What pet did I...
Don't ask me.
I can't... You said I'm not allowed to die a wolf.
Direwolf is too big.
It's big.
So I need a big man.
Yes, Mum, do you understand how big a wolf is? Like, if you just go with
Yes.
a wolf, you have to develop your skills. Only later on can you get a direwolf.
Okay,
You are
so
too
I'm
low
at this
level.
stage, I've got a big wolf.
You've got a wolf, and a wolf is a big dog. What people don't understand is a lot of people don't understand how big a wolf actually is.
Is it
A
bigger
dire wolf is bigger than you.
I know.
And you remember, you are a tall celestial. A dire wolf will eat you whole.
Yeah.
So a wolf,
A dire
half
wolf
your
is as big as
size.
a rhino
The
is.
wolf is here.
A wolf is here. So you
It's a
can't
great
want a
name.
dire wolf at level 3 when you can't
No,
train
no,
a
no,
dire
no.
wolf.
I'm cool. I'm
Yeah,
just
you've got a
asking.
wolf, and eventually,
And I got a wolf that can carry me.
I would say, yeah, because of the training, you would know. You would have to train it to carry
The
you.
fly is sitting on the corpse.
So can I summon it to
You
carry
can,
me?
you can summon it, but he won't be able to carry you. You haven't trained him.
Oh, fuck.
Remember, what you must understand is when you learn these things, they don't immediately know this stuff. It's part of the progression of lore in D&D. You don't level up and immediately go, okay, I know how to do this. DMs play it that way. I'm trying to tell a story.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
the story I'm telling you is you can summon this wolf, you know this wolf. That wolf ain't gonna know how to carry you at the moment. He's just gonna shake you off. He's like, no, I don't trust you.
So I'm not even allowed to lean against it.
You can lean against it, you can pet it, but he's not gonna allow you to ride him right now.
Okay.
Remember, you have to sit and commune. That's how your faith works. You sit, commune, build the relationship. And then eventually, when you get to that point, it's kind of like a Pokemon. Your wolf will eventually become a dire wolf, and then you fucking ride the dire wolf straight into battle.
Okay.
As a mount. You can still ride the wolf, but not right now.
Okay. Cool.
So
Then
do you
I-
wish to summon your
I
wolf?
wish to summon my wolf.
Okay, you summon your wolf and you scare everyone.
Yeah.
So you all see Shariah kind of, and she's limping, she's tired. She's knackered. She hasn't even spoken a word this entire time. And you see her just put her hand out, and from both her hands, this beautiful yellow glow. You see, it's almost like a wisp form, as the form of a wolf. Can you describe what your wolf looks like, please?
My wolf is actually snow white. And it's got golden eyes like mine.
So you guys see as this beautiful snow white furry wolf goes down onto its forepaws, eyes shimmering gold with this faint yellow hue on it, the very essence of life itself. You hear your goddess speak to you and say, well done.
They're dying.
You all get a fright. There's a big giant wolf now.
And the claws are actually gold.
You're asleep. You just hear him snort.
It's a Gucci
He's
wolf.
drooling, by the way. So every now and then, while you're carrying him, it's just like this
Puddles of
this
drool.
drool.
Yeah.
Plonk. Yeah, plonk.
I'm
And it's
making
pretty
breadcrumbs.
viscous. It's not like the nice watery, drool. It's like this almost like gob.
I just swear in Draconic.
Okay, so as my wolf is now summoned and all that, I go towards him and I actually put my hand and I grab his fur and I say, my friend, I need some help. Just give me some support.
He just kind of snuggles up under you, and you lean on him, and you guys walk.
Yeah.
That's the extent of what he'll do.
Yeah, at this point in time.
Brianni, you're just carrying and moving
I
forward.
had my conversation with Magnus.
Okay, cool. So you guys walk for the next good 30 minutes, 45 minutes, just taking a break every now and then. Everyone is battered. And you guys see two of the Amazonian tribeswomen are standing at the gate with their weapons. Seems like they have taken back the city from the control of the guards. And they stand there, and you see them do a very particular motion for their queen and for Adea. And they reciprocate this motion. The city gates open, and you can see there's a lot of bodies everywhere. A lot of guards, a lot of Amazonians. Looks like the town has gone to war, and they did come out, but not. They did come out on top, but not without their casualties. A lot of the guards are also sitting there. The fugue state out of their mind. They're trying to comprehend what has happened. You do get the feeling that there was a lot of control within the city, especially with the guardsmen. And now everything is starting to. There's a lot of chaos. You see fires here on this building. You see this building demolished. You see the streets in disarray. Things have been thrown over. But it looks like there is some life teeming within the city. There's a buzz. You guys look to where you were closer to the market. The market has been torn down. The stalls have been thrown over. There's spears here. There's swords here. There's shields. There's pieces of armor. There's dead people here. There's animals over here. It looks like a war zone. But you can see the guards and the Amazonians helping each other up and bandaging and dealing with the wounded. And as Aurelia walks through the city gates, and you guys see where you had first entered, and the townspeople have essentially just been evacuated and they've been kept aside, and they're all like kind of leaning out their houses and coming back to see what's been going on. And you can see Aurelia, for those that are closer to her, she's crying. There's tears running down her face. She sees what's happened to her people and what has happened. And she leads you guys down towards the dock area, and you guys, instead of going right where the stockades are, you guys go left around by the docks. And just a good 15-20 minutes of walking further on, you guys reach what looks like an entryway. Just one arch, one singular arch, and it's nothing special. It's made cobblestone, beautifully white cobblestone, but it just stands there. And Adea puts her down. She asks you to put her down, and she walks up and again speaks in a tongue none of you have heard and none of you will understand because none of you speak it. You see her palace doors open. This seems to be locked with a particular enchantment. And as she walks, the water around her ripples just on the side of the walkway and moves just a little bit to the side, just for safety, not to swallow anyone. And she ushers you all to follow her. Do you follow?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I can.
You have no choice.
Yeah.
No choice.
While walking in, you bonk his head on a rock.
Doink.
Dunk.
You guys enter, and as you walk through this palace, it's not something too spectacular. It looks actually pretty, not peasantry, but it looks more middle class. You see benches, you see guards, and you can see two of the Amazonians have taken out a plethora of guards. It looks like we have 15, 20 guards here, and they just took them out completely, all of them. But you look at them, there's no blood. So it looks like this wasn't a bloodshed kind of deal for them. And the two stand there and they clang their spears together, kind of move an archway, and she says, no, let them in. And you guys walk up and you see her throne there. And she just sits down, just for a second. And she gets up, and she takes a knee, and she bows to you all. She says, can you wake that one up, please?
I want to wake up.
No,
Again!
This goes on for the next 5 minutes where he's like, again, until he's bored. So you put him down. She kind of looks at you perplexed.
I'm just gonna put my hand on his head because I think, where am I standing? Am I standing next to Trigger?
So you guys are like, you can tell me how you stand, this doesn't really matter, but like the throne room is here in front, she sits here, Adea's on her right side, the other guard is on her left, and now they're just standing there waiting for orders.
Okay, I just want to put my hand on top of Thought's head. Just in case he decides he wants to chomp on Magnus again. Just to keep him in place.
My wolf is able to enter the temple.
Your wolf is temporary, so you can keep him out, but at the way you're currently feeling, he doesn't stay out for too long.
I was in front. I was talking to him.
You're in front, so you're like right at the front, and she looks at you all with very curious eyes. Thank you. It is as we feared. Golgoth has returned. 3,000 years ago, my ancestors themselves fought in the great divide of Urak. We managed to push back Golgoth back to the realms of the gods, and the very deities themselves fought in the war. Something is keeping them from entering our realm, and it is of a great evil. I'm ashamed to say that I fell under their control, and many of my guardsmen fell under their control. What was that?
Sorry, we're gonna dice.
My goodness.
Sounded like a sneeze.
It did. What the? And she looks at you all, and you can see there's tears in her eyes. She has gone through a lot in the last 500 years. It's 500 years that she's been under this spell. My home is open to you all. You have liberated our temple, and for that we say thank you. And your reward will be granted to you as promised.
There was a reward.
You see Adea kind of... And even in your state, you know, big lady, no make angry.
Yeah. Someone knows.
You just get pat on the head, she's like...
He gets PTSD.
And Adea kind of looks at you, and she's just like...
I do like a, like, I'm not sure if that's a compliment or it's a threat, but I'll just like,
And as you guys stand there, she just... I invite you to stay here for at least a week. And
Sure.
if you wish to help us, please help us rebuild the city where you can. I promise you, you will be aptly rewarded. And if you give us a week to repair our glorious city, I will grant you all knowledge that you wish, including you, Fire Faith One.
Yeah.
However, you will still be under watch. While we are grateful, we must maintain the balance. You are the only exception of Fire Faith that we allow in this city, so please do not mistake my kindness. But we thank you for taking the risk. We thank you all for taking the risk. I need time to be with my family. I need time to bring order back to the city. But even our very deities themselves, thank you, heroes. We give you a week. Thank you.
I just imagine names go, say yes, say yes.
I'm like,
If you wouldn't mind, 2 of my guards will escort you back to the inn. We have provisioned better rooms for you all.
fantastic.
You are free to stay for the week. There will be food granted to you every day. And I'm pleased to say that our markets, given this week, will finally be able to be improved. And what you guys didn't notice is, as she's busy speaking, through the windows of the very palace itself, you can see the water kind of splash over on the palace, just like roaring waves, but no damage, just teeming with life and with energy. The very air itself doesn't smell like dead fish the entire time, but it smells like great ocean air. You can feel the humidity come back, and you're sweating. There's beads of sweat dropping around your face, but it feels fresh. And as you guys step out, you guys see the boats of the peasants that have come out now from their housing, and the workers, and they're catching fish, and they're catching a lot, and they're starting to get their trades up. You guys see the market now patted down with all the fires and everything. The people are hard at work, but you can see more people. You can see there's light on their faces now. Nothing looks so dreary. Nothing looks like they're putting on a mask. You notice the stockades now no longer look dreary, but they look pristine. The very ocean life itself, it's as if the deities themselves are helping repair. And as you guys take a stroll through the city, a sense of calm washes over you all. You guys enter the tavern, and for the next week, the city is yours. In this week, what do you guys want to do? You can do shopping, and as you guys start progressing through the week, you guys go look at the city, more shops are now being opened. There is a central trade hub, which you guys didn't see previously, that didn't exist. With the liberation of the water temple, funds have now been flowing in from trade routes, from fishing routes, from different faiths and backgrounds. People are now finally flourishing to the main city again. There are buildings being erected. A lot of the housing has been sorted out. Even some of the poorer areas have gotten a little bit of a facelift. The market is bustling. There is more armor to be sold. There's more weapons to be sold. There are enchantments. There are potions. There are better clothing shops. There's goodies and food and bakeries. Everything is starting to grow up, and the ale that you guys have been served no longer tastes of fish.
Hey,
You guys have imported extra freshly brewed ale. Even the farmlands this close have flourished. You guys have done a fantastic thing, and the very gods themselves intervene and ensure that the ocean is teeming with life again. And as you guys like look throughout the week before you guys do what you do, every time you walk past the ocean, you see dolphins. You see the kraken still patrolling, but no longer this demonic undead entity, just patrolling, ensuring the safety of the ocean. And you can see the life teeming. Welcome to chapter 1 of Urak. You guys have liberated the water faith. That is chapter 1 done.
Now for the hiatus.
Oh fuck.
So, what would you guys like to do in this week? I'm going to start from the back of the table and we'll move front.
So, can I see if I remember what Adaya told me on the morning before we departed?
Yes, and I will give you advantage on this because you can still recall a lot of the stuff.
13.
It's vague, but you do remember.
Okay.
You remember parts of it. Now you can make up your own story with it. You remember parts of what she said. It's a little bit foggy.
All I'm gonna say, I
You
remember.
can, if you want to, during this week, invoke your god boon to gain clarity.
I will probably invoke it as a way to help the people of the city
Okay.
and go pray.
Okay. So, in this week, you invoke your god boon. You invite people to come and stand around you. You pulse that healing energy. You help the gods. You help citizens that were caught in the crossfire. There were a lot of people, unfortunately, you needed to bury, but you being the person of clerginess, you helped with the burying. You helped with all the guards. You helped ease some of the amputations that needed to happen. So you just made everything just a little bit easier for everyone. And in that time, you've ensured that a lot of the people that needed help, that didn't have funds to visit clerics and people that can help with injuries and stuff, you had helped them with in that week. So you went on a essential week pilgrimage for yourself. And I'm assuming in that time you prayed to your gods and tried to get through with that.
And the thing that I remember Dad told me was, get him in a room alone. That's all I'm gonna say I remember. So I've got a whole week try and get him in a room alone.
Okay, cool. We'll get to that. Hold on to that. Is there anything else you want to do for the week? I do believe you do need components for some of your stuff.
I've not used any of my components.
Have you not used any of your components? Okay, cool. So you should be
There
fine.
is stuff, but I haven't used.
Okay, you have stuff, but you haven't used any of your components.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So you don't really need to do shopping, but if you want to do shopping for like potions and stuff, let me know. Okay.
Think potions, yes.
Okay. So as you progress through the week, and you help all these people, you feel like you need to ensure that you guys are properly ready. So you do find this nice little potion shop that recently just got started up. You walk in and there's this small dwarf man, very grey beard, bald on top with this tiny little ponytail here at the back. He's holding on to what little hair he has left, but he's got a magnificent beard. It's like, oh, and he kind of looks at you, and you're shorter than him. It's like, oh man, I haven't seen anyone shorter than me in a while. How can I help you? And you can see, during this time when you go for the potion shopping, you know you need the clarity. So for you look at him and it's like, he's got this drool dripping down on his beard and he's like, yes, Sonny, speak up.
Hello, my good sir.
Yeah.
I require healing potions.
You came to the right shop. And he's spinning, he's visually spinning on top of you right now. But you're just like, you're just taking it to the face. He's like, well, Sonny, I've only got a limited supply. We got a couple of people that came in here for that. So I can only give you normal healing potions. That'll run you 25 gold pieces one.
How much did we get?
I can give you 4.
How much money did we get?
At this point, Adaya still hasn't called you in. But through what you've done, you'll have enough gold to... She'll cover the cost.
Yeah, I'll take those 4.
You want 4? Okay, that's 120 gold. It's a special.
It's a special.
I'm going for normal potions.
Take it, Sonny. I don't have all there. Okay, thank you. And it's just like he gives you 4.
Scammed.
These are normal healing potions. Okay, you put it on a little note. It's 120 gold.
Scammed.
You didn't even try to negotiate. It's fine. It's too late.
I was like,
It's too late.
no, I was like, he probably needs the money more than I do.
Okay. Does that conclude what you want to do for the week?
Yes.
Okay. Neems.
4 things.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, I'm gonna research and find as many tombs and everything about them,
Mm-hmm.
their spells,
Mm-hmm.
their history.
Mm.
Filter out the propaganda part.
Yeah.
And copy. What's the word? What's the word? The thing that doctors use. Super fast. The fast script.
Scribbles.
Scribbles. Yeah. I'll do it in just quick script. You know. 2, I'm gonna be fascinated because I've never seen fish before in my life.
In fact, you have not.
Or I'm going to be not invoking my boon.
Mm-hmm.
But since I heard the voice, I'm gonna be like, talk. I need to talk.
Talk.
Trying to figure out how to.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Figure
Yeah.
out
Yeah.
figure out how to talk and
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
convene with them. And
By the way, if you guys are going to confer with your gods, please role play it out. It's important.
I'll do that over voice with you.
No. You
No.
let the people who watch hear it.
but before I do get to that point, I want to refresh my components. It's about 15 gold.
Yeah. And you do find there's a lot of shops that you can find most of your components. You probably won't find all of it. So like more of your like higher price components
I'm
will
not
be.
gonna buy diamonds for chromatic.
Yeah. But like I'm saying, like your higher price components you won't really find because they're still trying. You're not gonna solve every problem in a week.
No.
So you can find a lot of your lower end components, and I'll say that'll run you 10 gold. But your higher end components you won't really find here. That you'd have to like go to a bigger city that hasn't been ravaged the way it has.
Pixie there.
Pixie.
Pixie.
Yeah. What okay.
Yeah, you can just skip me for now. I'll be
I have to skip all of y'all for now.
Crazy.
Okay, so how you would commune with your god is you just sit and pray. That they're very easily accessible. You don't have to do a crazy thing. You just sit and talk.
Having a chat now.
Yeah.
But before I get that, another thing is that I want to do is under the supervision and their permission, if they allow it, just like dismiss some myths that they have of not everyone in my city is evil. Show them that fire is not inherently all-consuming, and just show them the uses of fire safely, like cooking.
Yeah. Look, I wouldn't say they're like that dumb that they don't like, or that against fire that they don't use it for basic stuff like cooking and things like that. It's more the religion of fire and what it stands for that they are against. They reluctantly use fire because it does have its uses. It's like the Fire Nation having to use water because they have to wash. You get what I mean? So they have to use the components and they work together and against each other. But the main point of the situation is that it's the faith of it. So you are welcome to try and teach them about the faith, but you're going to have a tough time. I would say in this week, roll a persuasion check for me at disadvantage.
5 times?
I would say roll it 3 times. I'll give you the first one at disadvantage, the second one at normal, and the third one at advantage. This will dictate how middle this is going to be.
No, okay, that's a 2. And a nat 20
Okay.
for the disadvantage one.
Okay, so that's a 2. Roll again.
17,
And then at advantage.
14, and 9.
So you convey a good message. And you feel like you've gotten your message out. And you do see a couple of people. But one person is not going to convince everyone. So it's more a case of actions speak louder than words. And while you have helped and the people welcome you, they're still weary about your faith.
Yeah,
They
I
will
would
be.
also
And
underestimate
because like the middling is you slightly convince a few more people, but because this is a very religious sort of thing, they are going to be apprehensive. So you do get to study the library, and you do find a lot of lore books about their gods. If you want to ask me about it, I'll send you all the details afterwards. You do find out about their gods. You find out about how they were treated in the older times, where their origins were, how they came to be, part of the land. So you learn quite a bit, and you do notes, but obviously under supervision. They kind of don't want you to just, take
find their secrets.
find their secrets and do stuff. So you are restricted to a certain point, but it's purely because of your religion. That's it. It's not you as a person. It's just your religion. Because you see a lot of tieflings here. You see a lot of tieflings. So it's not a tiefling thing. It's more a case of you are of fire faith, and they don't like that. They don't. So your components will run you 10 gold. You can stock up, but not on your expensive stuff at all.
It's just like lodestones and
Yeah,
hard
lodestones and
items.
stuff. They'll run you, and it will be a little bit pricey because they're still low stock.
Yeah.
So people will charge you more for that. I think being fascinated. So there's a lot for you to write about. The city is big, so you go on an adventure essentially just like. If you want to take anyone with you, you can. But in your experience, you prefer the alone time so you can focus. So you're taking in the agriculture, the architecture, the way they fish at the docks, and everyone just looks at this tiny little tiefling with this book just running around taking notes. But your book for this particular chapter is pretty full of like pretty cool information about how they do stuff. And you even go to their temple. You're not allowed inside the temple when they are praying, but you take the time to go to the temple to see how they pray and what they do. And the temple is now above ground. You do see the Kraken like kind of look at you, but the guards and Aurelia have given you free pass to a point. So they said you may not enter the temple, but you can be close and observe. And you do see they do very strange rituals inside of the temple. They kind of take a fish and they open it, and they take the guts, kind of squeeze it over their head, and then wash themselves with water so that the gods absorb the blood of the fish as a sacrifice kind of deal. It's a very strange ritual, and when the people come out, they're like, oh my gosh, you smell. But that's just part of their religion. That's how they do it. You see them kind of like smear the blood on the pillars of the 4 deities, and then the water washes it off. So it's like a sacrifice, just to say thank you for giving us this fish. And then afterwards, they don't throw away the fish. They take the fish that they got, and they go and give it to people who are either poor or they have a feast. And later on in the week, there is a feast for you guys to attend to later on. So that's what you get out of your week.
I want to learn one thing specifically as well. I want to learn how to say I wouldn't say the Amazonian sect, I don't know, how to just greet them non-offensively.
No, they keep to their language. Their language is for them only, and it's only for their side of things.
Elitist.
That's how they work. Yep. All right, that should be your week. Magnus, you, my friend, have a very interesting week.
Everywhere you go, there she is.
Where you go, it's not a stalker sense, but every so few hours you go around the corner, and the day is just
there.
Like every time.
Every day.
Okay.
So, what do you want to do in this week?
Okay, first off.
This is your fault.
Get bread.
Get bread.
Okay.
So-
Did you use any spells with components? Because you'll need to stock up on components.
Oh wow.
You'll need to check and then just message me, because then I'll tell you how much gold you need to take off.
Sure. Like from that last fight?
So yeah. So if you look at your spells, if there's an M, those are your components. Materials.
You have to click on each one, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Is it through?
You don't have to go through
No.
it now, but if you do
On
need
your
to,
character sheets.
Oh yeah.
So you go to your spells.
you open up your spell.
Spells, yeah. Spells, yeah.
and it'll tell you verbal somatic material.
So
You
C,
shatter,
C.
you need Mika.
C.
So shatter, if you click on shatter, there
Click
should
on
be
shatter.
components VSM.
VSM. You need a chip of.
Yeah,
ice.
you need a chip of Mika. So you have to get your components up.
Okay, so.
If it was a chip of Miku who's got on a ship in his shirt.
Yeah, a chip of Miku. Miku-chan.
So Shadow, God Rune was just a God Rune, and then. Did I even cast anything last? Oh, I did. What did I cast? Is it
Shatter.
Chatter.
Before that?
I don't know.
Sure.
You need to keep track, Sunny Jim.
Oh my gosh.
I will say for your components, because you don't require that many components, yours will run 5 gold.
Okay.
Neems uses a lot more spells than you do, with a lot more components than you do. So your components will cost around 5 gold for shopping. Because you don't have that many spells that use components.
Yeah.
So you should be okay. The spell slot thing is where you suffer.
I probably used Shadow twice because I don't recall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's why I said we'll run you 5 gold for some of your components. Mika is pretty pricey. It's a rare material.
Okay.
It's not a common material, and because Shatter is such a strong spell, it is a pretty gnarly component to have.
Are cantrips also
Cantrips
resource
also have components.
components?
Okay. And just by the way, for those in the week, please prepare your spells so that you know what you want to do. Those are more for the spellcasters. So in this week, Magnus, what do you want to do?
So, I first wanted to see if there's the market for healing.
There is. You run into the same kind of potion shop he did. He just never told you anything. You see this wise old man. He's a little bit of hunched, big old grey beard, teeny tiny little ponytail. It's a little bushy ponytail. Oh yes, Sonny. You're a tall one. Hello there. How can I help you?
Oh, hello. Yeah. I would like to have some healing potions.
Oh well, I just sold 4 to some other little young whippersnapper, but I have 2 more that I can sell you.
2 more?
It's 20 to 25 gold each.
That's
Yes,
fair.
yes?
Yeah.
All right,
Is that
cool.
so much?
60 gold, please. Thank you.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, you heard me. Take it or leave it, Sonny.
60 gold.
Yeah, 60 gold for 2.
You got
25 for 1.
Is it any better?
No,
Is it just those? Okay.
it's just those.
All
Sorry.
right, 60 gold then.
We're still getting stock. 60 gold? Okay, thank you. Here you go, Sonny.
Why has no one tried to intimidate this guy?
Okay, so
So-
he gives you 2. You give 60 gold. Okay, cool.
So what is the
It's a plain old normal healing potion.
normal healing version?
I think it's 2d4 plus 2. 2d4 plus 2. You guys are just letting this happen. I'm just like, hey.
He needs the gold.
All right,
And then
It's a day's expense.
I'm very curious about. Okay, so everyone knew about the central training hub that was like
Yes,
real
yes,
boss. Okay, I
yes.
would like to go there. I want
Okay.
to see, but
What do you want to do at the training hub?
see what's there to offer for trading. Maybe there's any like magical spells or.
So you get to the hub and you can see there's a lot of warrior-based individuals. You don't see too many mages. There's not a mage guild here yet. They are still constructing it. So if you'd like to wait a little longer, you can consult with the Mages Guild, but it's going to take at least a good 2 weeks if you want to be part of the Mages Guild. But it's also a case of what faith you are and how much limited resources they'll give you based on your faith. Now, chaos and water work hand in hand, so they're not too particularly enemy type, but they will still not give you access to all of the training spells that you could use. So it really is up to you, but you do find like shops with like scrolls that you can go and buy. So it's not like there isn't a way for you to train your spells, but they don't have like, 2 spellcasters like going at a kind of deal. You do see a lot of warriors being trained at the moment.
Okay, so
It's a very interesting training ground. It's not ground per se. It's like they're on sort of seashells kind of deal, and they're barefoot. It's the strangest thing.
is it like just trading, like fighting and sparring and?
Fighting, sparring. You do see like some students
like
busy
weights and
taking
stuff?
notes, and again there are people of the arcane there. They're busy taking notes. You do see every now and then someone shoot a water bolt out, at a thing. So it looks like the Mages Guild is being built, but right now this is purely warrior kind of deal.
Okay.
You do also see some people with bow and arrow as well, so there are ranges, but for what you particularly want, there's a bit of limitation here.
I see. Okay. It does. So Magnus does have that interest. And is there also? So is there any like stores or anywhere that buy spells or not at the moment?
You do find a lot of scrolls that you can
Scrolls.
buy, but scrolls are fairly expensive. You're looking at 350 gold per scroll, if not higher. Remember, scrolls are expensive because they're rare to come by.
Yeah.
They are. Scrolls are very rare to come by. So scrolls, remember, for you to enchant the spell into a scroll takes at least anywhere from 6 months upwards.
6 months.
You must understand, enchanted armor is 1,000 gold up because it takes almost a year to enchant armor. It is not like you play any other kind of game and you just go enchant and it works. It takes components, it takes spell, it takes concentration. There's a reason D&D things are so expensive. Like health potions are expensive because it takes a long time to brew. It's not like something that you go, here you go.
And can I like buy these spells and then just use them? Is that
Yeah, they are one-time use.
one-time use? That's
They're one-time use. Scrolls are generally a one-time use.
Is it is it purchasable? Like is it?
You can buy.
Okay, I'm curious. to
They'll
see.
be
Snoo test that.
Actually, okay. Okay, so what are you looking for? And I can tell you yay or nay. I've got a list here, but you need to tell me what you want to look for, and I can give you something similar.
Sure. There's so much options. Can you use higher tier spells from a scroll? Like if you're level 3.
So if you are level 3, you can only use up to level 3. You can't use higher spell slots yet. You have to reach that level because you don't understand the components. You don't understand how the spell works for you to do it. When you reach the level, then you understand it. So right now you're limited to like level 3 and below.
Okay.
Welcome to D&D, baby.
Yeah. Oh, Magnus is definitely intended to find something that's like super like very explosive-y or like.
So you can get
Or
a
chaosy,
scroll.
anything that's
You can use
chaos.
Cloud of Daggers.
Okay.
There is a fireball. You can use fireball. Fireball's level 3. It's not level 5.
It's level 3 for spell slot, which you only get at 5.
Yeah, so you actually can't use.
Yeah, I can't use that now.
You can use Cloud of Daggers. You can use Stink Cloud. Stink Cloud is nice. You already have Shatter. You get a Scroll of Shatter. So you can use a Scroll of Shatter, then you don't use your components. And remember, scrolls don't use your spell slots.
Yes.
When you cast a scroll, it doesn't use your spell
Yes.
slot.
Yeah.
But a scroll takes an action to cast. So
Yes.
you can't go Shatter and then Shatter
No,
again.
yeah.
You get what I mean?
Yes. Yeah.
So it depends on what you want to do. Tell me what you want and I'll give you a list, but they're very limited on their options and it's expensive. It's 350 gold per scroll. You don't have that much money.
I don't. Okay. That's fine. Alright. Okay. Okay. Nah, then that's fine. I'd rather do. Okay, so 2 role playing perspectives. So through the course of the week, I'm very curious for the training grounds. Just to train my spells, and I'm very curious of this new chaotic paladin into it.
So you invoke your God boon when you can.
and just emit chaos as much as I can.
So they give you as they see you start doing this, they're a little bit weary because they've seen this kind of like spell casting type before. So they kind of lead you into this kind of antechamber. It's not a very big thing,
Yeah.
but you can tell that they've got a guard posted there just in case you go, off your loony bin. Because every time you cast a spell, you do take a chance to take damage. So how many times do you want to practice this week?
As many as it takes to kill him.
Until he gets rid of his racism.
I would say.
So they do give you some training dummies and or people that want to train, but they do say please don't try and kill our students. So as you're trying to make these people attack each other, you're trying not to get them to kill each other.
No.
So how many times this week do you want to invoke, and how many times do you want to train?
So, no. So Magnus is like determined because of the amount of times he's been beaten. I was like, So, he wants. So Magnus is gonna do. I don't know if it's like, is it wants to focus on like some strength training, maybe this weights or something. So maybe like 2 hours of that a day.
So you go and lift a little.
Yeah.
So it's not going to increase your strength point, but
Yeah.
you know you keep in shape. You're Magnus, okay? So you do find an area where they do weightlifting. So you go and you do see a lot of the Amazonian women there now, and they are strong individuals. So as you're like trying to pick this thing up, please make. How many times are you doing this?
So 2 hours a day.
Every day.
4 weights, but then
No, I want to know how many days.
how many days?
Yeah, how many days are you doing this? Because this is where you're going
For
to
the
roll.
whole course of the week. Every
7
day.
days. Okay. Roll a strength check for me for every day. So we'll start on the first day. Let's go.
Alright.
And are you going heavier every day, or are you staying at the same weight?
What would Sensei say?
No. What does Magnus want to do?
He wants to look big.
No.
Your muscles are getting bigger.
No.
Are you sticking?
I think it's like slowly incrementally.
Slowly. Okay.
Yeah.
So then you won't roll at disadvantage because you're training your body. So roll a strength check for day 1.
Okay. Oh god, I got a minus. 20.
Okay.
Oh,
Nat
there
20.
we go.
With ease on day 1. You just pick it up. You do your reps. You get it in. Magnus feels stronger for the next 2 hours. Nice. Roll again. Next day.
Here's 6. Just roll all of them at the same time.
No, it's okay. What did you get?
Is it saving throws or is it like?
It's just strength.
No, just strength check.
God, -1, dude. 10. So 10.
Day 2,
Really?
you overdid it a bit. Day 2, you're like. By the way, every single day you do this, Adea's standing there. Just letting you know. She's just standing there.
The pressure is
Okay,
building.
so that's day 2. Day 2, you struggle. Day 2, like,
Muscles of
and you kind of swear at yourself and just. Okay, day 3.
Day 3, 15.
15, based on the embarrassment of yesterday, you pick it up and you go. You're like, yes, I'm Magnus. You're yelling at this point, I'm Magnus. The veins start popping out in your neck.
I just want to mention, because it is my plan to train with the Amazonians, so I'll
Okay,
be there.
so she's also
Oh, yeah.
there.
And
We'll
me.
get to you as well.
And me.
And you.
Yeah.
Okay, so both of you are watching this. So day 1, you guys see him and you're like, oh, okay, this is going good. Day 2, you can't help but just go like, and you just sit there like, okay, so day 3, you guys hear Magnus talking to himself like, yeah, I'm Magnus. Look at me. Look at my guns. Okay, day 4.
Day 4, 12.
Today, those weights got the better of you. Today, you were like, yeah, I'm
Magnus got no.
Magnus. A little blood comes out your nose.
Jeez.
Okay, day 5.
Day 5.
Remember, you're incrementally getting heavier, so your DC is increasing.
Yeah. Nat 20.
He's Jimmy.
Today, Magnus, one hand, he's just like, fuck this shit. One hand, just goes, yeah, yeah. Okay, day 6.
Day 6. Oh gosh. 16.
Today, those weights are heavy. Those weights are heavy. You try and do the exact same thing yesterday. You kind of feel you pull your shoulder a little bit. You go for 2 hands. Suddenly your arms feel like jelly. Everyone's watching and you're like... Day 7.
Oh. 2.
You stayed in bed today. You laid there, you felt your arms, you tried to lift them. Fuck this shit. So I will say, based on the overall, you have increased your strength by 1.
Oh, let's go.
So you can get a stat boost of 1 strength.
Oh.
But this is a one-time bonus, and you cannot do this again.
Fair enough.
And the only reason you got that is because you rolled 2 natural 20s.
Oh my god.
Otherwise, you would have just looked a little bit
Yo.
better. So that's a one-time stat bonus. Well done.
I hope this helped.
Sure.
One-time stat bonus, baby. Strength helps
Okay,
you.
so if we
Not
start in
much.
5 days or what?
What's your total strength now?
So it went from 8 to a 9.
You still have a -1.
Yeah.
But Magnus, you look, after having consumed some protein, you look. Your rope fits. Your rope feels a little bit tighter. And by the way, So as you get
Around the groin area.
to your room, you lay down for the night. You're tired. Your arms hurt.
You don't need to use
Alright.
those arms.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Bam! The door it gets kicked open off the hinges. It just like hangs there. You see Adea stand there. She grabs the door with one hand, off the hinges, closes it.
Here we have Magnus
Make
dead by snooze.
make an athletics save for me, please.
You're gonna try and run.
Make an athletics save for me, please.
You can choose to fail this,
We
right?
can't do anything.
You can choose to fail.
I will say at disadvantage because you are caught off guard
His
I mean,
Magnus.
okay.
and your arms are tired.
His
Magnus
arms aren't
pauses.
working. She doesn't need him.
Dead by snooze.
Dead by snooze.
12.
And then that
Oh,
disadvantage.
She-
disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Do you want the...
Oh. One, but not.
Not in that one. It doesn't.
She grabs you and she throws you.
Throws me.
Throws you onto the bed. You bounce. You take 6 points of bludgeoning damage as your head hits the back of the wall. And she just grabs you by the chest, pulls you in, and says, "Now you're mine." And we'll leave it there. Who's next to his bedroom?
It's probably me.
Probably.
Okay,
The same.
you
Hear everything.
wish you were deaf at that point.
I go for a walk.
You go for a
I
walk.
go for a walk.
As you walk past the door, right? The door is still off its hinges. You can
As soon as
you
like,
can
goes
see
up, yeah.
kind of what's
Yeah.
happening, and you just
I'm Magnus. I'm Magnus.
okay. Go,
Yo.
Talia.
Your turn.
This happened somewhere in the week, so I feel sorry for the people. I'm not going to tell you when, but you know.
Okay.
Go. Yeah,
During the week,
I'm asleep in the bedroom.
I did warn you.
I
You
first.
did.
Is it thanks to me?
It was actually thanks to you. You told her exactly what room you was.
Instead of lying there crying there with a cigarette in her mouth.
I've been violated.
Yo. Yo.
Consensual non-consent.
Okay.
You know, for a sorcerer, you sure you're not a bard?
And
He's
Magnus
not-
is not complaining.
Magnus ain't complaining.
Yeah, no,
Exactly.
definitely not.
I don't know. We'll see what the oh, yeah.
He's getting bonus.
I will say that there's enough magic that there won't be repercussions.
He's getting bonus action.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
It's not-
Okay. Snoo aside,
Yes.
Bonus
we all
action
knew it was happening and
splurge.
it's his own fault.
So during the week, I start by going to the library to look for anything that they have, any books that they have or scrolls that they have on healing, specifically for my sister's condition.
Make an investigation check for me. And how many times do you want to go to the library for this?
Only the first day.
Okay, so roll an investigation check for me. Do you want Neems's help? Because Neems will be at the library from time to time.
Yes.
So I say roll at advantage.
You can be so glad you
Wait,
said
it's-
roll at advantage. Natural 1 is
Read
dead.
the
You don't
comments
add
at
your
the bottom.
bonuses to it.
Yes, I know. Wait, it's
You got a nat or what?
investigation, right?
One
Mhm.
on super
Okay.
room.
Did you get a nat one
Other
at
on
advantage?
scroll.
No,
no,
first roll.
If there's another nat one, I'm dying.
Okay, it's not
Okay, it's 18.
You don't find anything that you're specifically looking for that particular condition.
bad. What you trying to edit?
But you do learn of how they use the water for healing purposes, for diseases, for stuff like that. But nothing you would find for your sister's condition. This is not the place that would help you with this, unfortunately. You do learn a lot of like how they heal and how that is, but it's not something you would practice in your faith to do
Yeah.
because they do it very differently.
Yes.
And you being of the life faith feel like you preserve life. They do a lot of kill the fish, kill this creature, extract their bones, extract their guts, extract their eyeballs, whatever. Very visceral process, but they use it to mix ingredients, to rub on the wounds, and it's proven effective. It is proven effective. So, no, you don't find anything really for your sister's condition, unfortunately. Even, I would say, even with a nat 20, the most you'll find maybe will lead you to a source, but it's not something they would have heard of.
Okay. Basically in the books, they wouldn't have.
Yeah.
Okay. So
As a
then,
cat walks across the desk, Mama, no.
Come on, Tabaxi.
Okay. What else do you want to do for the week?
Then, seeing as I don't get anything of use, I go to Miss Library herself and ask her if she.
Ask her. Don't say to me.
Miss
Role
Library.
play.
Sorry, yo. Yes. I
Role
can
play.
honor
Don't ask the DM. I'm the world.
I have to ask the DM because I don't know. Have I found any? I have found this, but none on the. What condition does she have?
So, essentially, what happened was I left her alone for a few seconds, and when I returned, she had glassy eyes. Her heart was still beating, and her entire body was covered in dark vines, and she's been unconscious since.
You would not have heard anything about this at all.
I have not seen anything that they allowed me to see. You might want to also try. I'm guessing they have a hospital adjacent thing.
They've got like a medical facility kind of thing. But most of these places, when they go for healing, it's not like a medical tent kind of thing. They go to like the clerics or the temples and stuff, to the religious areas to go and do that. That's where, for the sake of expediency, you do run around along with memes to various parts of the religious parts of the city. None of them have heard anything like that. None of them. You do find that there's one individual. She's got long black hair, like jet black hair, slightly balding here. It could be from stress. It could just be from, tying the hair back too tight. Very long ears. She does look like an elf, but like one of the more older elves. So her ears are pretty long. And you see her dressed in this very blue, ornate, light blue kind of robe. And she tells you, we don't know what that might be, but you may have a better time if you go towards the earthen borders. They might know how to help you with this kind of deal. I'm so sorry.
Okay. Then.
I'm taking it out.
Okay.
I'm taking
Yeah.
it for
I mean, it's more than I had.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Yes, you're taking what over.
I'm not taking everything. So
Yeah, while you're running around with Neems, you're trying to have a conversation, but Neems' focus is on she's capturing everything in the moment.
Okay, so then the other thing that I do is
Check his face. Check his face.
That's cute.
all I'm gonna say is Chloe here.
No. It's
Yes, Talia.
is I commune with my deity, Zetheru.
I will say keep the role play for the deities for next session. Okay,
Yes.
because it's important
Just
I
to
want
do
to
that. So you commune with your deity.
yes, I commune with my deity to basically just ask about all of the things that I've learned.
Which we
To
will
just-
cover.
Yeah, just to
not
get
now.
a little bit
Yeah.
more knowledge on that.
Have you cast any spells with components? I want you.
Yes,
So for
I
any of
have.
my spellcasters, I want you guys just to go and check what spells you've used, and then top up your components. For you, because you also use quite a bit of components for your spells, I would say your components will run you between 8 and 10 gold, much like Neem. So you guys can go do shopping together for the components. You know exactly what you need.
I've got 3 spells that I use.
Yeah. But your spells are fairly expensive.
One of them is so expensive.
Yeah,
And the
you.
other is just
So I would say if you are gonna prepare, don't prepare chromatic orb until you can get a diamond.
No, I've got like 10 or 9 uses left.
Okay.
at least,
Okay.
so-
Cool.
Yeah, and
I'm
I've got
making a note
at
now.
least 8 left
Okay,
on all
cool,
of
cool,
mine.
cool.
But I would rather just
But yeah,
top up
just
than
top up.
low. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. What else? Is there anyone you want to talk to?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Talk.
damn. Oh, wow.
Where does she find you?
And probably a training
Okay.
at the training ground. Yeah.
Okay. So You happened to walk over to the training ground. You heard that they had said they were going to go training, and you oddly don't see Magnus there. You don't know why. You don't see Magnus there, but for the last couple of days running around, you do find Riani, and you can see that Riani has been lifting. Like, she lifts extremely heavy weights. But Malachi is not too far behind. You can see Malachi is busy doing training,
I'm combat training,
but also combat training, and you can see how fast Malachi actually is when you look at how expediently he moves. You see him dart between places, almost at a mental speed that you can only comprehend mentally. If your eyes didn't see it, you wouldn't believe it. But he zips in quickly, and he's barely breaking a sweat. So you find him, yeah?
I find him the training ground, apparently. Oh, damn it. I just had the question in my head and now it just disappeared.
Damn.
Oh no!
Anyway.
Oh
What happened?
What happened?
Okay.
You're staring at his glistening muscles.
You can't see my muscles.
No.
I'm wearing armor.
Well, you do have arms.
Yeah, they're covered.
Oh, damn. No
Oh,
muscles.
that's
Sorry,
that's
no
one of the
drooling.
questions that I wanted to ask was, so how did you like get to be this fast with your movements? Like, where did you train? Where did you grow up?
Not comfortable answering that question.
Can you give me just a little bit, please?
Traveled through the mountains. I found some monks. They helped me.
Oh, so you're also friends with monks?
Wouldn't say I'm friends.
Well, acquaintances.
Yes. They don't know my name.
Still.
It's
a mystery man.
It's the invisible man.
Is that all?
He trained with us, he left. He never paid tuition.
Slipped out middle of the night.
I also want to inquire about some of the things that you see happening in your future. Like, why are you here? Not to be like.
A man's gotta eat.
Yes,
I need
but,
money to live.
Yes, but why did you choose to join this adventure, this party? Like, what made you decide?
What's your morals behind it?
Yeah.
Money.
You're not there.
He's not.
No, but money. Money.
Money is good, Bob.
And
Money.
what are you gonna do when you have enough money? What is enough money even for you?
I can buy a house. What are these questions?
I'm just trying to get to know my party members better.
Okay, well, I do like to keep to myself. I don't know if you've noticed,
Yes.
but I would like to one day be able to afford a place to call my own, and probably not end up starving on the street the next day. That's about it.
You remind me a lot of my sister.
Okay, thank you.
Candles.
Are we done here?
For now.
And I go back to training.
I don't think I've seen a more emotionally stunted group than you people. What the fuck?
Nobody wants to talk to her.
No.
Okay. Is that what you want to do for me?
But
Yeah, that, and then also just take time for myself as well to just commune with nature. And
Yeah. So I will say
that
that
side of things.
beyond the city gates, there is like a hot spring. Now that the veil has been lifted, there is a hot spring, and it's the natural waters. And you do find a place where you can quiet down, sit in the hot spring, commune with nature, and you find rest and comfort. Your baboon also joins, your monkey, whatever you want to call him, joins, and you guys just have a relaxing time, just to calm down the nerves. And you do feel at ease. You do feel that life has returned, and you don't feel so heavy with everything that has happened.
Yes.
Malachi,
Yes.
what is your week looking like?
Okay. I just have a question first. There is a amount of gold on my character sheet that I do not put there. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so what's there is what I have.
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic.
How much do you have there?
It's 323.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
That's right.
Okay, fantastic. I've got two things: a new weapon and new armor.
Okay, so
Wow.
what do you want your weapon and your armor to do? Are they enchanted or just basic?
Just new, not enchanted, just new.
Basic.
And basically the same armor that you're wearing, or do you want to go higher? Because
Improve.
remember, you don't have the feet to go.
So
heavier
light
class
armor, light armor.
Light armor.
But like just,
Do you have a particular way you want it to look, or
I want to make sure that my arms are covered
Uh-huh.
and no one can see the symbol
Okay.
on my.
Okay.
my
Remember, your hands color has changed. It's not just the
yeah,
symbol.
the whole hand,
The
like
whole hand
gloves.
change. So you want gloves. So it takes you a bit. I'd say the better part of 3 days, because they're still busy constructing, but you do see a blacksmith. And you see this water genasi. Very tall individual, gender neutral. And they currently have this brown smock on. But you can see they're basically naked.
Yeah.
And as they stand there, you see him clang, or them clang, and they're busy fashioning the sword and say, "Oh, hello, tiefling without horns.
Just
Interesting.
Nod. Yep, that's correct.
Interesting. How can I help you?
Looking for a new sword.
Sword, short or long?
Short
or
sword.
Short sword.
Short sword.
You see him kind of turn. He's got a tight axe.
Okay.
He does. He just full on straight turns his ass
Yeah.
towards you.
Cool.
And you see he picks up this
chocolate ice
beautiful
staring
selection.
at
You can
you.
see the hilt is tied down with leather, and then just at the end there's a pearl, nice shining pearl. Sword hilt like this. Sword about that long, very sharp edge. This will run you about. Give me a second here.
Pulls out his laptop.
Yeah, on his laptop.
Checks the stock.
15 silver pieces.
Cool.
It's very basic. It's not it's for a tight.
Do you perchance have two?
Yes, I do. I tell you what, you seem like a pretty decent chap. I've heard a bit about your group. 25 silver pieces for two. How about that? I'll give you a little discount.
I will graciously accept.
But all I'm going to need you is just to tell people to come over. Right.
You have my
Go.
word. Take them.
Go.
Give them the gold.
25 silver pieces, puts it away. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Do you perchance have armor or no way I can get some?
If you go just a little bit further down the docks, you'll find our armorer over there. That's my brother.
And I head there.
Right, perfect. So you go, and this is a fire genasi. And they also, you can see, this one goes by he, and he's busy putting up all these armors. And you see there's like heavy cuirass, and they're all blue. They're all slated by what has been provided with the materials they've been given. You do see some light armors, you do see some medium armor, you see some chainmail, you do see these beautiful, and they're very, very well shined up. You can see that they're trying to get some business back. And he goes, "Yes, how can I help you?"
I'm looking for new armor. Possibly to even improve what I'm wearing currently.
I may not be able to improve that, but I do have something a little bit more sturdy. Give me a second. They're also butt ass naked.
Fantastic.
And you like kind of, and you see this nice little. Did you want any modifications on this?
I just need to make sure my arms are completely covered.
Okay, hold on. I got something better. And you see, they go in the back and they pull out this thing, and it's pure leather, pure brown leather, and it encompasses the arm. This one should fit your body. You just need to attune to it for 10 minutes. But this one is a one size kind of fits all. Does not improve your armor, but it does give you a little bit of resistance to damage. So this one should help with a little bit of that bludgeoning damage. So you do have resistance.
Yeah.
You reduce the damage you take by 2 for every strike.
That's
okay.
enough to
So,
save my
but
life.
this is going to cost you. This is about 250 gold pieces.
I will gladly give it to him.
All right, perfect. Thank you very much. And you said gloves here on the house.
And I take them.
And
Thank
you
you.
see they're nice leather gloves. They're not anything special, but you see they're nice leather gloves. So you now have, you need to attune to it for 10 minutes, but I mean you wear it throughout the day. You do look a little bit funky. It's a little bit bigger, so you walk around and you've got your gloves on, and people are just like,
that lady's wearing a dress.
But eventually the armor like kind of shrinks,
Yeah.
and it's a snug fit.
Mm.
It's a very snug fit. So if you do take it off, you'll have to attune
Tune
to it again. Okay?
which is
And you
yeah.
can give it to anyone else if you want them to attune to it, if you feel like doing that. This only gives you a -2 to bludgeoning, any physical damage. So bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. So you'll take 2 off. So it'll give you a minor damage resist, but it's not. And if you do happen to break it, it's gone. But
It's
you
gone,
don't get
yeah.
plus AC to it.
Okay.
If you had the feet, then you would get plus AC. But you guys aren't at feet yet. So
Yeah.
I don't like feet.
what else do you want to do for the week? So you do your training.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
What
love
is it you
speed.
want to improve with your
I
training?
love him being pregnant.
If just not getting hit.
Okay. So
Speed. Pure
I will
speed.
say with the armor, you increase. You'll work on your speed. You won't get any bonuses, but you do feel more in tune with the shadows. You do feel more. Okay, how do I get past here? Kind of situation. How do I dodge other people's things? That kind of deal.
Yes. Also, one other thing.
Mhm.
My dog.
Yes. how many times do you want to invoke this? thing?
Just like once or twice,
Mhm.
or maybe like at most 3 times. I'm just trying to see if I can use it
Roll-
as storage.
Roll 3 intelligence saves for me, and you cannot use it for storage.
I mean, that I find out the
You
hard
find
way.
out the hard way. You take one of your older daggers, you give it to him. That dagger's gone.
Okay,
Very
so
easy.
it was 11, 16, 13 plus, and then that's plus intelligence plus.
You take 2 points of psychic damage during those 3 days.
That's fantastic.
Well, remember you guys rest, so
Rest,
I'm just
so-
telling you what
so we are
happens.
Yeah.
full health
But
again.
because you guys take a long rest. Remember you have a whole week, so any damage you take now, you rest away. You will take that rest away on the last day once you're done with whatever you're doing, or who's ever doing you.
Oh yes.
Yeah, you do suffer some psychic damage with that as well,
Yeah. And
but that's
also,
okay.
upon every entry and exit of the training grounds,
Mhm.
quick chat with the Dea every time I come in and out. Just about my friend over here.
You guys just have a quick chat, and what is it you tell Adea before the last day? Because she's not there the last day.
Just good luck. Go get him.
She just reaches out, gives you the class.
Dap up. Yeah.
And she's just
Well,
like-
you can bring it up.
Thank you.
My man.
Revenge will be sweet.
I give out a chuckle and then I'm
Okay.
on my way.
Is that your week?
That's my
You've
week.
got no components, so you're fine. Trafir, what do you do for the week?
I want to train my dexterity.
Chaos.
You want to?
Train my dexterity.
You're training your dexterity. I'm like, I will say your dexterity is currently high, so you won't get any benefits, but you will have you will have better sneak attack. You will have better stuff that adds on later. So
you want to train the dexterity.
his dexterity.
Dexterity.
No, that's what he's busy doing.
His
Okay,
dexterity.
what else do you want to do for the week? Besides your training, so you also go to the training grounds,
Yeah.
and you can see people are very wary of you. You give off that aura of death. So you can see the guards keep a very close eye on you, but they know that Aurelia has said, please just let him do whatever he needs to do.
Yeah.
Just keep an eye on him. So you go to the training grounds. You see all of this. You see Magnus one day lifting the weights with one arm, and then the next day he's like work. Can't do anything kind of deal, and you can't help but just like look over and just either laugh or just
chuckle.
feel secondhand embarrassment.
Chuckle.
So you just chuckle. So what do you want to do for the week?
Well, I don't have enough gold to go shopping.
Remember, you do have a tab
Yeah.
to do things. Remember to take 250 off your gold.
Yes, I'm doing that now.
Yeah, because at the moment
All
I'm
people who are
only...
purchasing, please take off the gold on your stuff.
So it's
I will
25
I
silver and 250
Yeah.
gold.
And also the materials, I assume.
Yeah, the materials as well. All of it.
Yeah, because currently I only have 57 gold.
You could always borrow from more people, but what is it you want to do? So I can tell
I
you what it's
also
going
want
to
to
cost.
buy armor. Better armor.
You want to buy better armor. Okay, but you're not proficient in medium armor.
Yeah,
so
no,
you'll
that's
have
fine.
disadvantage.
Not
You wanna
more
buy light
armor
armor.
class. Yeah, it's light armor.
Okay.
So
So
similar to what Malachi
yeah,
got.
but you won't get the same like kind of resistance because it's
Yeah.
one of kind of deal. So it's
Yeah.
like a first come first serve kind.
Yeah,
of
yeah,
What is it you want from your armor?
I just also want more resistance to like
Okay, so you
stuff.
find the same air genasi, and he fire genasi. Sorry, thank you. And it kind of gives you a glare. You smell like death, son.
And I know.
How can I help you?
I would like to inquire in some armor, please.
What do you want your armor to do?
Just more resistance towards
I think one of your friends was here earlier. I've got something similar.
tiefling without horns.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, he's a strange one, isn't he? Not that you're not strange, but I mean, I've never seen a
Uh,
creature cut their horns
Thank
off. You just smelled the bullshit all the way from the other side. Someone's talking about me. Alright, this is going to run you 250 gold.
Cool.
Thank you. Okay.
You're in the minus, dude.
Well, he would have borrowed from whoever at this point. So anyone who wants to borrow him. You do get, again, -2 to all physical damage. But again, you have to attune to it. This is a short sleeve armor tunic. And it doesn't give you any extra benefit. It is expensive, but it's a minor enchantment. So it's not like something super crazy. +1 to AC versus -2 damage is massive.
Yeah.
1 AC is the difference between hitting or missing. Negative, taking away 2 damage as resistance is negligible because remember, you guys are not resistant to spells. If fireball hits you, you get whacked by a fireball.
Haha.
But there's no above table. By chance, if you do have that, and the bludgeoning damage is only 2,
Yeah,
is it 0?
it's 1.
Okay.
It's 1.
Yeah, it can't be
You don't.
reduced
You,
to
you
zero.
can't. It can't be 0. You take 1 damage.
Okay, so I just have a -2 to all damage.
Physical
Physical
damage.
damage.
So bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. And if they do 2 damage, you take 1 damage. You have to take damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything else you want to do for the week? Is there someone you want to talk to? I'll have this opportunity to talk to each other for the week. We can role play the talking next session as well. But if you want to talk to someone, you have to tell me.
They need to come to me.
I can talk, but I'll wait for yeah.
You still have 6 days in the past, so we can. The 7th day, you're pretty preoccupied.
Yes.
No,
Everyone knows you're preoccupied, and by the way, most of your friends set you up. Okay, you start getting that feeling.
This man, but yeah, when
Okay.
it happens.
What do you want to do?
I don't know.
What I'm going to say is, if you don't know, give it a think, and we'll visit back to next session. So if you want to role play with anyone, you let me know, and then next session we'll give the time for the role play because I want you guys to start talking to each other. You have this whole week, 7 days. You can't just go up to your room, have a snack, go do what you want, come back, and that'll be it.
Okay,
So give it a think. If you don't know, give it a think. Shariah.
So, I want to actually go and train with my wolf.
Okay, so
find
you
a
also go
secluded-
to the training ground.
So I want to go and find a secluded area in the forest.
Okay, so you want to leave the city gates.
Yeah.
Okay, so you leave the city gates. They know you by now in and out. You go out and you want to train with your wolf. What is it you want to do?
So, first of all, I can speak to the wolf.
Yeah, no, you can speak to
Yeah.
the wolf. That you
Yeah.
don't need to train.
Okay.
You know exactly, but
Alright.
you don't communicate in a language they would understand. You don't communicate in common.
I
When you
can
speak to your
understand
wolf,
them.
you speak telepathically.
Right, so I want to, of course, ride.
How many days do you want to do this?
Well, probably as many days as it takes to get.
How
Yeah,
many
my
days? You have to tell me. You can't tell me as many as it takes.
7.
Because it's going to depend on your roles.
Well, it's not just riding the wolf, it's also doing strategic jumping and
So
acrobatics.
how many
and
days do you want to
So-
train with it?
Let's say about 5 days.
Okay. So roll an intelligence check for me. And you'll do this 5 times.
This one. then?
Yes, D20. First day. 11 plus. What's your intelligence? Don't just roll.
one more.
Intelligence.
Intelligence.
One.
Plus 1.
So that's 12.
12. Okay, so your first day is a little rough. You get the feeling he's starting to trust you, but he's not like 100% listening to your commands just yet. But you are starting to build that bond. Day 2.
Natural 1.
He doesn't even bother coming out. You try and summon him.
No bother.
You try summon him. He just like, nah, bruh. I'm out, homie. I'm done. Okay, day 3.
Stubborn little shit. 19.
Okay, today you had enough.
20.
Today you had enough of his shit. You told him there will be no bone if he doesn't come out. He comes out, he sits, he heals, he jumps, and he allows you to ride him.
Okay.
From a nat 1 to a dirty 20. Day
Yeah.
4.
12, 13.
You take 4 points of piercing damage as he bites you as you try and pet him. He did not appreciate the lecture you gave him the previous day.
Oh no.
You don't have to put it on because you
Okay.
rest. Day 5.
3.
He doesn't come out. So you get to the point where he will allow you to ride him, but you will need a little bit more training, speaking to the goddess and just doing that. But he listens to you, he will listen and obey your commands, and you can ride him. But he's still pretty much apprehensive with you at the moment.
Okay.
You need to work on the bond between you two. And you can talk to him. Like, you can talk to him, he understands you and can reply to you, but only in like particular sentences up until you increase your bond with him. Right.
Okay. Then.
Yes.
Then.
What else do you want to do?
For another 2 days, I actually want to build my stamina, and also do hiking up and down trees and so almost like, and then go to the training grounds as well. So.
You also want to train your dexterity.
I will say for the people with the higher stats, you can't improve from level 3 your stats at the moment. Because your higher stats are not going to increase because they're your highest stats. Those you only get to increase with your feet. Your lowest stats, however, I will allow certain training to improve your stats. Like Trigger went to go lift weights to physically improve the strength.
Really
If you want to improve your dexterity, but you are a dexterous character, you would have to go to, like, you know how you go in World of Warcraft to a guild master or something like that to further improve. That's the level of training you would need to get. It can't be your own training.
Oh, okay, I see. Okay.
I wanna.
But basically,
You've already spent your week. I'll say at the next city, you'll do that.
I don't think maybe.
But you don't, honestly, like, you're still a tiefling that's pretty strong. You don't really need to worry about your strength. It's more your height that's your problem. That you can't improve.
Rusty, I don't think me reading is gonna help me.
You can try, but every roll will be at disadvantage.
Yeah, so rather
And when you focus, you can't improve your stat. So you have to do it
at disadvantage.
without focus in disadvantage. So if you manage to middle something, I will give you 1 point, but that will be the absolute max you can do. And even if you had to go to a guild master, you still can't improve that stat because of your injuries. Back to you.
yeah, so because I was very badly injured, I want to try and get my strength built up again, because I'm still recovering.
The thing is, when you do a long rest, because you've been revivified, because everything else, your strength doesn't wane, but your character's PTSD and stuff will sit there. So if you want to try and attune and get your head in the correct mental space again, you can do that. There's hot springs, there's the temples that you can go to, there's people you can talk to, there's a lot of options for you to do, but you won't improve any stats doing that. You're just trying to center your character so that it doesn't come later, where if you see water, you have PTSD from drowning. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
So, if that's the kind of thing you want to do, you let me know, then I can tell you where the hot spring is and you can go and relax, get in tune. And remember, speaking to your deities also helps alleviate a lot of that mental pressure.
Okay. And then, remember my armor and my clothing, that was all those gold and white and whatever. So I actually want to look for like a cape and armor that's more greenery and all that, so that I can blend
You can, okay, so I'll say if you go to the armorer, he can kind of change the way your armor looks. You still have the same armor, and a cape is going to run you like 5 copper. The cape is really not expensive. So if you want to do that, you can. Do you go? Yeah. So you see this very big fire genasi, again, butt naked. They don't really have any, southern region, so they're like amorphous. So you don't really see anything, but they got tight asses.
They look like an avatar.
nice ass.
Yeah, and he's like, oh, well, thank you. You got a nice ass too. How can I help you?
I would like to inquire about a cape more in the colours of nature, as well as some light armour, because I think I wear light armour.
Yeah, you're proficient in light armor. I sold my last 2 good light armors. I can only give you light armor that will replace that. But that's a beautiful piece of armor. Why would you want to replace it?
No, this is just a spare set.
A spare set.
Yes.
Well, here's a tunic I can give you. Same armor. Won't look as nice as yours, but yeah, this will run you Yeah, 15 gold.
And then a cape.
Throw it in for free. What color do you need?
Green.
Green. I have yellow.
No.
Well, I can't help you. You'd have to go a little bit further out the city. We're a little short on stock here.
Okay, no
All
problem.
right, 15 gold, please.
Thank you.
Thank you. And they just get back to what they were doing. What else do you want to do for the week?
I basically want to relax.
You want to relax. So you do find, like a lot of the locals tell you about the hot spring, and you do happen to find Talia in the hot spring, but she's kind of zoned out. So for you, being in the raw is pretty natural. So do you go into the raw?
Yes.
Okay. You go into the raw. You strip down and you sit in that, and it's warm. It's not boiling, but it's just enough for your bones to soothe, and you just sit there and relax. Is there anyone you want to talk to? Otherwise, we'll save that for next session. I want all of you as homework to pick one person you want to talk to for that week. That will be your role play for next session, because y'all don't speak to each other. This one already had a conversation. I'll let him and maybe her.
Yeah.
You?
I would like to talk to this guy.
No, you want to talk? That's
I'm
fine.
just
That's fine.
stupid to talk to
Okay.
people.
Is that what you want to do for the week?
Yeah, I also wanted to make some inquiries about whether the legend of the bow that I'm looking for.
I'll set that for next session.
Okay.
I'll set that for next session. That's
Okay.
pretty important. All right, Riani, what do you want to do for the week?
I-
You want to train.
I want to train with the Amazonians.
Okay. So,
Adea specifically.
Adea specifically. All right. So Adea stands there, and you can see her and Malachi kind of like talking. Her just keeping an eye on Magnus, and you see Trafira doing his own thing. So you want to train with the Amazonians? Yes. Okay. So I need you to roll. How many days do you train with them?
Let's say about 4.
4 days. Roll a strength check for me every day.
That's a 16.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 18 plus 6.
Mm-hmm.
24.
24. Okay.
19
Plus
plus 6.
25. Yeah. I'm waiting for the natural 20.
No, it's a 50.
Okay.
Plus 6.
So
21.
you train very hard with these ladies, and they attack you from all fronts. And do you invoke your god boon during this stage at any point in time during this training? Yes or no?
No, the
No,
god we
you
don't
just
want to
got-
use to help rebuild.
Okay, so you'll take the next 3 days to help rebuild with the god boon.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Do you go into a rage with this training
Yes.
at all 4 days?
We'll do 2 out of the 4.
2 out of the 4. So the first 2 days, they see that you are very savage-like in your attacks, and you rage, and you give off this aura of the earth, but also this very celestial kind of rage. And Adea comes to you after day 2 and says, let's try it without getting really angry. I want you to focus. And she kind of puts her hand on your shoulder, and as she puts her hand on the shoulder, you haven't felt a grip like that in years. And as she pushes you down, for the first time in your life, you've knelt.
Oh, yeah. I feel sorry for Magnus later.
I love it. But you flex, and you flex so hard, you almost like feel your back muscle spasm.
Muscles.
And in those
Back
4
muscles.
days of training, you are now proficient with spears.
Yes!
You can now wield
Yes!
a 2-handed spear proficiently.
You can
And the
do
reason she
fast.
can do that is because they are masters of their craft.
Now
So,
she can
you
kill
can
an
add-
enemy with a
you can
spear,
add
take
spear
it and throw it
proficiency
to the
to your
next
profile.
one.
And you now know how to do the damage you do without having to rage.
Oh, hell yeah.
So you are proficient in spear use, and you do the damage that you would do, but you would still have to rage. But you can do damage without having to go absolutely crazy. I'll explain it. Don't worry. I'll explain.
it later.
So basically, she's got the rage without the damage reduction.
I don't want to make it too OP,
Yeah, no.
but with particular weapons, you'll have advantage without raging. If you rage, you still get the advantage, but you won't do that. But that's the mastery, and that's all you can learn. Okay. What do you do for the rest of your days? You go around, you go Godboon style. They see this unbelievably giant, muscular woman, and you start helping building.
her.
You move the rocks, and a lot of you hear about these stories, and you particularly with all of your writing, you go. You just write about what Rihanna's doing, and she's picking up pretty big boulders and pretty big pieces of brick and stuff. She puts it in, and she helps lift some people up and puts them on her hand, and like kind of more the shorter people than you don't grow like massive where people sit in your hand like, oh look how tiny you are, but you do help some people. You uppies essentially a lot of people. What else do you want to do for the week?
I want to go to Magnus while he's training.
Okay, yeah, while he's training. This is early in the week, by the way.
Early in the week.
Early in the week? Okay.
Uh-huh,
Before your
Don't
little
do the
fiasco.
birthday.
Before whatever happened
So-
to you happened.
Is this one of the 20 days, or is this like the...
Yeah, what day is this? Is this a natural
It's a
20
very
days?
struggle day.
Oh, it's nat one day. Okay, this is your nat one day.
No.
Yes.
So, Magnus, are you struggling there?
Oh, I had it before. I can do it. I'm Magnus.
I want to like
More
pick
of
up the
this.
weight. Because how
Do
much
you-
weight is he?
Do you pick up the weight with him?
Yes, please do.
So do you?
Okay, I want to try it. Let's
Okay.
try it.
Well, no, because remember you did already roll your strength check.
Yes.
So
Okay, yes.
Magnus, that day you like. She picks up the weight and picks you up with it. There you are hanging, just like.
Mommy pick it up.
So she's got the weight like this, and she's staring you like you're like here, just like.
Hi.
Yeah.
He's flirting with who now?
Well,
Yes?
I felt like I was a bit weak, so I took a lot of beatings, but I want to improve myself, and I just see everyone's fairly strong, so I want to be stronger. But I'm clearly see you're walking off of the park with this one.
I'm going to slowly put him back down, put the weight down, pat him on the shoulder.
And again, you feel like, okay, cool. She picked it up. I can pick it.
And you shoot
The
yourself.
vein on your forehead and your neck is starting to like pulse. It looks like it's about to explode. You can see Adea kind of looking like.
Oh, don't.
And at this point, you made a spectacle of yourself that all of the people have stopped to look at what you're doing, but you don't care. Your face has gone like blood red at this point, and
Don't
you're on
be
the verge
a
of
hero.
passing out.
Rusty.
Like you're like,
Don't be a hero.
Can we say you did a fart and shat himself?
no, that will be you.
Yo, that would be that one.
Don't.
You did that one.
No.
You dirty one.
Don't
Dirty
make
one.
me do it. Don't give the DM ideas.
Alright.
It's like don't push yourself. You're gonna hurt yourself.
We'll say for that thing you're just proficient in spear use. Okay, because
Yeah,
otherwise
that's
you're too OP.
No, that's fine. I say don't push yourself. You're gonna hurt yourself. Do it tomorrow.
Two-handed
I want to be
spear.
stronger.
You're two.
I'm gonna get
So
stronger.
two-handed spear. You're proficient with
Yeah,
two-handed.
you've got how many days left still?
Oh, about 5.
Then you should be fine. Did
Yeah.
I see Adea trailing him everywhere?
Oh, you did.
Okay, so
Every day you went to the training, she would greet you like the
whole-
yep,
There I
and
am.
then
Brother. Chat with
she'd
her.
just be like,
Yeah,
she
chat
leans
with
in, she leans close to you and say, "Is Magnus coming today?"
Which one of the days is this?
All of them, like the first 4 days.
I'm like, yeah, but
Good.
Good.
I want my boy nice and strong.
So naughty.
She wants you
Frigga,
to
I'm
pin her
fairly
against the
certain you're
wall.
pregnant.
No.
Do I get the... Am I allowed to invoke my boon to practice?
Not in the city, no. You would have to do it outside of city grounds.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
No.
how-
If you want to get arrested, you're already like treading fine line. If you want to get arrested, go right ahead.
I'm still speaking to Magnus.
Yeah.
So, you and Adea, I see she's been trailing you quite a lot.
I don't think I have a choice, mate.
You don't have a choice. You don't like
That's
the-
why I'm training one of the motors.
I just walked past you. Damn right you don't.
I'm pretty sure I'll be.
Neem sitting there, listening to the conversation, just like this little tiefling popping out, listening to the...
What? Making notes?
You don't see Neems. Neems is running around like if there was a person currently like Sonic the Hedgehog running around the entire city taking notes, that's Neems at the
I'm
moment.
like the hallway scene in Scooby-Doo.
Yep, exactly. Yes, carry on.
Well,
Sorry.
it looks like you're going to be her
The Ballad of the Palace.
main. Yeah. Just be careful.
It's gonna be a 9-course meal.
I will try. Yeah.
It's a 9-course meal.
You just see it's like lots of sweat coming down.
That Key and Peele.
Yeah, there you go, yeah.
And I just from that last fight, I think I just need to be better.
Oh, you'll
Just,
get there.
yeah, I need to. Well, I found also a little spark in me with the chaos inside me. So
As a just found out non-human, you're doing great.
thanks, and for your capabilities and strength. Yeah, you can do a lot.
Or just pat you on the shoulder, it's like, don't worry, I'll be here.
Cool.
He won't.
Where's Mela guy?
Do you know anything about your background life, family members?
Grew up in a small little village on the outskirts with 2 parents. From there, don't know. Just decided I want to become a mercenary. Met a lot of people along the way.
And you've been lied to or something this whole time. When you
They never mentioned it.
wow.
Uh-oh. A camera died.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, to all the people watching a still camera, that'll be the end of today's episode. It's a little longer than usual. Thank you to everyone. We are back, and we will see you next time on episode 11 of The Legend of Urak. If you guys would like to like and subscribe, and we will see you in the next episode. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
I've lost all my beneficiaries on my name.
Oh.
Because of the cards and all that.
Yeah.
And I cancelled the
Oh,
cards. I cleared all my
the
beneficiaries.
Ballad of
Oh
Dead
my
Trigger.
word.